Still won't make them play. They tried to make the division free, and nobody still played it.
Is it that bad? I heard it was bad.
It was and is bad.
About like so what it.
I mean, it's not spending $60 on Destiny 2 bad.
Push.
Destiny 2 is a bad game. I mean, woo!
Coming off swinging.
I mean, I don't think it's bad, but it's not $60. Like that's like a good $20 at most game.
Tell Bungie that.
They've been partners with Activision for too long.
Activision.
Honestly, let's just ban Activision.
I mean, I wouldn't be Bleach Brave Souls anime game. Brawlhalla. I wouldn't be opposed to it. They've had it too good for too long.
Anyway, we're recording.
Yeah.
We're also recording.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, this is D&D Morningstar. Let's go.
Woo,
Session.
Is it 11?
Yeah.
It's not 11. It's like 7 or some shit like that. No, 8. My fault.
Really?
8.
Cool.
Session 8?
Yeah, session 8. Well, session 9 for y'all, 8 for the videos.
Section 8?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Session 9 for y'all, 8 for the videos. Because session 1 was really session 0.
Yeah.
Got you.
Legally
speaking.
Yeah. So last we left off, Nessa was fighting some demons.
No, I beat myself up.
Yes, sir. Honestly, I think it's safe to say the last episode was Nessa's episode.
The fight of
That was my canon event.
Yeah, like between
Time for me to fall off.
Between fighting his inner demons, discovering who his daddy is, learning on where he comes from,
learning what his purpose was in life too.
Yeah, what his life purpose is,
and then still deciding to say, fuck it. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Let's rewrite the script.
I just want to say Ezekiel's one of the dumbest characters I've ever met in my life.
Oh yeah.
I cannot point out how much I hate this man.
Literally before Nesta passed out, I was like, you know what? He takes a swing at Ezekiel just once. Because he said some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Dumbest shit makes the dumbest actions. I know it's about this. If Ezekiel has no haters, I am dead.
I am dead. We're dead.
We're dead. Cannot stand that motherfucker, bro.
So it's not just Dante that hates him. It's Genji that hates him too.
Fuck, you can't stand
on a personal level.
I cannot stand that, bro. I cannot stand this man. I can't and I won't.
I cannot stand this figment of Cedric's imagination.
This specific jackass that I've created.
I would if I give me a chance in every universe, and
I would go back in time to kill Matt Mercer so he didn't invent D&D.
That's crazy because
Matt Mercer didn't even come close to that.
Yo,
it's the joke. Who made D&D? Matt Mercer. No, he didn't. Oh, shut up. He made it popular.
Gary,
you ain't wrong. He did make it popular.
You think D&D, you think Matt Mercer.
Actually.
Or McCree. Sorry, Cassidy.
Anthony.
Guys, after having an amazing long rest, you guys wake up to the sound of trumpets and horns.
Ugh.
I'm gonna I pulled the fucking pillow over my head, like.
You know, Dante has been up, so.
Yeah. Dante's ass don't sleep. Neither does Jericho.
Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling right now.
Dante's just like yawning over his balcony, looking out at the fucking world, just like, another day.
Gonna burn this place to the ground.
While you're looking at
Michael's still sleeping.
Yeah, while you look at the balcony, you do see like off the tree, like on the ground, it's an entirely new setup. Like somebody was at work overnight.
they changed the entire setup overnight.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Nothing.
But did Dante not notice this?
I feel like Dante was just there and he just didn't. What do you say to that?
I feel like
What do you
I would
say?
have noticed. I feel like Jericho would I would have noticed because I'm up at night.
You know what? Jericho
No,
would.
but so was Dante.
Yeah, Jericho would have noticed because that nigga takes 3 hours of sleep.
And that I sleep during the day, not at night.
Yeah.
He's gonna be dozing off during the fucking wedding.
Oh, dude, Dante is like already yawning. That nigga's half tired. He's just like, bro. He's like, why am I? He's just like, oh, I did a good thing.
I woke up this morning. Good enough.
Well, there also should be a package on Nesta's like bottom of his bed.
Oh. Never mind. I know.
I'm sorry,
I
but the way you phrased that, I'm just like,
Yeah.
I woke up. That's my good deed for the day.
The world is embraced by my presence.
My generosity is.
I
a
mean,
gift upon
technically,
this
you're the
world.
only person my character likes as of now. So,
Racist.
I mean, I don't really know anyone else. My character doesn't like Michael. Does like Dante. He has to take care of whoever Talia's character is. And you, I just don't know. And I don't know any of like Echo's characters either.
I can understand not liking Dante. I get it.
Oh no, you're the only one I do like.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all stay safe out there.
Like I said, Edge Boy Squad.
Use protection.
Yo.
So somebody's gotta wake up Michael because them trumpets are getting louder, guys.
Yeah, he's a heavy sleeper, man.
I punch him in the arm to wake him up.
You really want to do that?
You're standing over while he sleeps?
I mean, aren't we in the same room? Like,
Yeah,
I would
you
notice
guys
if
are
you're
all
still
in the
awake.
same room.
yeah, we're in the same room.
Oh,
Okay.
Cool
Just standing over him like, you smell nice.
Turns out Jay was Michael's sleep paralysis demon.
You wake up and it's just me in my hood.
Jump scare. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, jump scare.
Scary.
Scary.
Well,
Michael, get up.
Wait, okay. I feel like you should roll to see if the punch would hit.
I should
the punch
roll
would
to
hit.
see if I can wake you up. Okay.
Yes.
What do you feel about this?
Start, boys.
Let's have a vote. What does everyone feel about this?
Strength check.
Should I roll?
Strength.
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 you know what? Just because Sylvia really felt like she can fight this, you have to roll a strength check, beat a 5, and whatever you roll does damage to Michael.
Okay, let me roll again because
Well, you rolled a save.
oh
A nat 20. You killed Michael.
Michael
Oh my
takes
God.
21 damage.
Just killed Michael.
Michael.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Alright, I was kidding about that fucking like damage.
You said what you said.
Yeah, I
I'm
said
still
what-
pissed. I'm still pissed about the spider legs. So I'm putting my full force into that punch.
Okay, so clearly, Michael wakes up, but instead of him like looking as normal as he does, he looks at fucking Jay with his eyes like starting to black out whenever like he's overpowered and shit, and he's like, "What the fuck was that, bro? Like, really?"
Wake up.
Michael,
You're not my
how was
mom.
it that you slept through these trumpets?
Did you sleep through? Yeah, exactly. Did you sleep through the ceremonial trumpets? Like, not only did you disrespect everyone at dinner, but now you're disrespecting everyone before the ceremony. I am so livid with you right now, Michael. I can't even be in the same room as you.
No, I'm
He got into
a
the RP.
noble.
No,
I have to do this shit
you're
every day.
noble?
Yeah,
You're
fuck
okay.
I'm a noble. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, I have to do this bullshit every day.
Prove
Be
it then.
quiet. Sit your ass.
Prove it then. Prove it.
I give him my
Nah.
pendant. I give
Matter
him
of
my
fact,
thing that
I'm
shows
sitting down as we speak. Nah, see, cause let me sit down and tell you this real quick.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna tell you it from my perspective. All right, I'm new to this town, so I'm gonna respect their customs. You're new to this town, and you haven't respected their customs.
Since when?
Since we've gotten here. Complaining about their food. Now you won't wake up with the ceremonial trumpets. Like, come on.
Complaining about their food.
I mean, you said it tasted like chicken. To me, that was
What
pretty
did I
disrespectful.
complain?
To me, that was pretty disrespectful. Chicken
To
tastes like
you,
chicken.
baby.
Spider legs taste like spider legs.
Do you want to fight right now in our pajamas
Yes.
right now? Is that what you want?
Yes.
I think
It
this
would
is where
really-
Dante will like finally like roll back into the room because he was on the balcony looking at this shit, half tired, and then he'll just kind of like slide it like, "You're both pretty. We have a wedding. Shut up."
You're right.
Yeah, what Dante
My
said.
fault, Dante. Hey, no.
Children, children, get dressed.
He
Yes,
started
sir.
it.
Thank you, Dante.
You're welcome.
I would just like it on the record. She slept through the ceremonial.
He.
I'm a she? I'm a she now.
I said, my,
You acted like a sheep. Let me stop.
Let's go.
I'm playing, y'all.
just. Hi, Israel. Yes. Man.
Well, so what are you guys doing? Like you guys are up, but what are you guys doing? Like, you guys putting on like your suits? You guys like leaving right away? Like to go grab some breakfast? Like what's going on? What's going on?
What's going on? I feel like Dante is stepping between these fucking Michael and what is your character's name again?
Jay.
Jay.
Jay. My bad. Michael and Jay, so that they don't, kill each other.
Nah, let it happen.
He's just between them, and he's just like, breakfast would be nice.
You know what? You guys go have breakfast. I'm just gonna go wander in the woods. I can't be near Michael right now.
Someone woke up and chose violence, and he just walks away to go get breakfast.
Dante, is Nesta here?
I'm in bed, like refusing to get up, but
Well, before you continue that RP, Nessa, while you're refusing to wake up, that stone on your table, it's not like a stone anymore, but it's not a sword yet. It's just like in between.
morphing.
Yeah.
Morphing.
It's still crackling with energy.
It's morphin' time.
It's morphin' time.
Go Power Ranger.
All right, now you can continue.
Dante
killed himself, not the dinosaur.
Dante is just gonna go to Nesta, and he's just gonna be at the foot of the bed, and he's gonna grab the foot of the bed and just kind of that old man sigh. It's like, oh, did you just we have a wedding. Let's just get through probably killing Ezekiel, then getting through killing each other.
Was I specifically invited?
I think we were all invited.
Good, I'm not going.
Huh?
You ever physically beat up yourself?
Is that a euphemism?
It is. I'm being quite literal with this.
Hey, yo.
All you gotta know.
No,
Ezekiel.
no, I said it. Speech impediment. All right. Come back.
And honestly, that silence, just Dante is just like, Can you explain that?
Someone said that.
Can you explain that?
I basically had to fight an evil version of myself, quite literally, in my own mind, while Ezekiel was sitting and watching from the bleachers.
Now that you have mentioned Ezekiel, it's all bleachers. Now
Grant,
that
so it's just Ezekiel was sitting and watching. Granted, he couldn't help me, but
so there is an evil version of you, like the evil version I got. Remember when we had that talk about in a dream I saw, and then you were like, "You're crazy," blah blah, and now it's come to fruition that there is an evil version.
Weren't you the one that called me crazy?
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Did they put you in a room? Let's stop this. I will do it for 20 minutes straight. You will not stop me.
Just that Jonathan just kind of he like blinks and he's like, "Well,
I'll listen. I'll meet up with you guys in like 20 minutes, and
Alright.
I need time to get up.
All right, take as much time as you need, but we would gladly appreciate you at the wedding."
I wouldn't miss it for my own death.
All right, and just Dante, just honestly, I think Dante's gonna. No, he's gonna go back to the balcony. He's gonna go stare out the balcony outside for a little bit and just look at this new scenery and
Main
just.
character.
Yeah, it's like the scenery's got like flowers everywhere. There's like a fucking stage, a fucking like all the chairs are set up. Like everything's like in white. It's like it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
He just whispers. He's just gonna whisper. Somebody's gonna fuck this up. I almost want to bet on Ezekiel, but somebody's gonna fuck this up.
Amen.
He'll just stare. He'll just eventually. I guess eventually in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, he gets dressed.
In those 10 minutes, you do see like a bunch of like you do see like some like sprites flying around, like fucking like leaf people. And when I say leaf people, I mean like they're what the fuck? They're like the size of leaves, and they're just like sprinting around, like they truly look like they could have camouflaged as leaves.
Oh, little leaf fairies.
And you see like Jerry like straight up like flying with them, but she's excited.
Who is Jerry? Jerry?
The bride?
The bride?
Oh. Who?
Slime girl.
Ezekiel's
All right.
sister.
Right. I don't know what Dante is just gonna watch. What does he have to say to that?
You don't gotta say anything. It's just
Right,
information.
he's dressed up all nice and all fancy for this wedding, and he's just watching.
Yeah.
Food, I guess, would be nice, but yeah.
Now, for everybody that's eating, food is not downstairs, isn't like at the base of the tree like it normally would be. Like during breakfast time, it's like towards the top of the tree. This is a huge tree, by the way. There's a reason why there's elevators. This shit goes into like the fucking clouds.
Jeez.
Damn.
Yeah, this tree is huge. Like the fucking trunk of it is like city long, if not more. Like could be like significantly more.
Dude, big tree.
Yeah.
Yep.
So y'all want to go eat? Now everybody seems cordial. Like they're having like a good time. Like a bunch of the people are celebrating. You see like you see Sparkles and Thomas like sitting together. Thomas hyping up Sparkles. Like just straight up hyping him up. Nah, man, you got this. You got this. He didn't say it like that, but you know what I'm saying.
You don't got this.
Fucking like you see Finn Jake acting an ass in the distance. You see a bunch of like the children and like little slime people doing some stuff. In fact, Ghost found you, Michael.
Oh, hey there, bud.
Just bouncing around you, still can't talk.
I don't know. He just try attempts to pet him, I guess.
You do that. You're assuming this would be a lick if it was a dog. like that's what you're getting from this.
Oh, okay.
Kendi is around. She's like greeting people. Not because she has to, just because like she's sociable.
Okay. While she's doing that, is this an all-you-can-eat buffet type thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd grab one of everything.
Of course you do. Let me stop.
I'll take one of everything, please.
Get me everything from 1 through 89. You're not eating 1 through 89. Why not? Because of the salad. Because 65 got a salad. You don't eat
What
that.
does that mean? What does that actually mean?
Like
it means I'll have 2 number 9s.
Like the chef is like, which one do you? Like the chef is like, which one would you like? I'm like, yes.
Do they have a McRib?
All of it. McRib.
I mean, this is breakfast. They got like, traditional breakfast stuff like eggs, bacon, grits, sausage.
Funny.
Like pancake, waffles, fucking. And like fantasy breakfast stuff, like
Fantasy breakfast.
Yeah, like tiger lily pancakes.
Do they got dragon?
Do they got what?
Dragon meat.
Oh, of course.
Okay, cool.
They got dragon egg.
I think Dante has discovered a taste for dragon meat.
Oh yeah.
You eat one dragon, you gotta continue to eat the rest.
It's addicting.
Yeah. Speaking of, where is my tiger?
Your tiger?
Your lion?
Lion? Tigers, bears, or mine?
Yeah, Leonidas is around.
Cool. Gonna feed him too.
Arr.
Good boy. Good morning to you too.
Where's Jay at this buffet?
Where's Jerry?
Where's Jericho?
Oh, Jericho. Where are you, Jay?
He's in the forest.
Yeah, I'm in the woods.
That man left the city and said, I'm walking in the trees.
I'll be back, but like soon. Unless, hold up, my mic unplugged, so if I sound weird, that's why. But so yeah, I'll come back later. But if you think of anything cool that can happen while I'm in the woods, just let me know. I'll...
Sure.
Or you don't even gotta let me know. Just like slide it in.
All right.
Sorry, my mic's plugged back in. I'm good.
Did you break your finger?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Oh, Friday. Pretty sure you were here when I brought this up.
Was I?
You know what? No, you were. It was Sylvia and Ethan.
It was just yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this was earlier.
Yeah.
Before I joined.
Yeah. Well, while you guys go through breakfast, nothing nothing too interesting comes on. Like nothing too interesting is like going on. You guys do notice the lack of Ezekiel though. Like he's it's normally not this
Thank God.
like this peaceful.
Ezekiel's usually lurking somewhere.
Yeah. If not him, one
Dante
of him
is humming the happiest tune. Right?
It's what Dante's normally like if Ezekiel's not around.
I don't even think I've met Ezekiel yet.
Good.
Yes, you have.
Good job.
Yeah, you have.
One of the first people you met.
Slime
I mean,
dude.
yeah, but other than like a literal hello, have we had any conversations?
Oh, like serious?
Like,
oh shit.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right.
Damn.
Yeah. So you don't really have like a perception of who he is, or an idea of
Yeah,
who he
like
is.
we said hi to each other, and that's pretty much about it.
Yeah, Ezekiel mostly focuses on his teammates.
I want to meet everyone because, like I said last session, there's nothing really keeping me in the group after this mission's over. So I want to get I like Dante as of now. That's it.
Right. Nah.
But if I'm already having moments of like walking out on the group, I'm not gonna want to stay when the mission's over. So I gotta have a reason. I'm trying to like find a reason.
Yeah, you want to intermingle.
Yeah.
No, I get you. I get you.
He's got a point.
No, he does have a point. He does have a point. So, like, after about like a couple hours of this, like, you notice like everybody's like setting up like, to put the things away, doing their part in the cleanup process. I'm not sure if you guys are participating in this.
I mean, yeah, I'll do it. I have nothing else to do.
I know Dante put his suit on right away, so I don't know if he wants to get that shit. Hello? Did everybody die on me?
I'm
Now we're here.
Oh,
I'm here.
You didn't call my name, so.
I went to the bathroom with my back. What I miss?
Yeah, I was like, I know Dante's got his suit on. I don't know if he wants to be part of the cleanup process too.
We'll be fine. We can clean. Who cares?
All right, you got your shit dirty immediately. All right, so you guys do go through the cleanup process, and like now, like everybody's really getting ready for like the wedding stuff. For those of you that are ready, like they are like ushering you downstairs towards like where everything's at.
Mm-hmm. Dante's like an aura of fucking happiness just around him.
Humming ode to joy.
When you reach the bottom of that elevator, your happiness immediately fades because you realize it was Ezekiel setting everything up. Like, he's still setting shit up. Like, he's zooming past.
Real quick, if you want to be like a little bit of an asshole and you actually want to see if his suit gets dirty, have him roll like sleight of hand for cleaning.
Crazy. I mean, I'll do it if it is.
Let's just say with the lack of Ezekiel, he was so like
he was at his top.
He was at his like top
peak performance. I can understand that from what I've heard out of character.
This man is so happy, can't fuck nothing up. I think if without Ezekiel, I think he'd have advantage. Just out of there, just out. And then he sees Ezekiel at the bottom of the floor, and honestly, he raises a foot for a second, like he's about to leave. Like honest, like just like. Good morning.
Oh,
Ezekiel.
Like he like slows down. Oh, hey, yeah. Feel free to take a seat anywhere. I gotta get done with this.
What is the seat farthest away from you?
Farthest away from me? Anywhere not in the front.
Got you. Mid row is fine enough.
Yep.
Dante goes to like leaves. That's it. End of a conversation. Like
yeah, he's just back to zooming. Like he's really like barely paying you attention.
Good.
It's just like you're noticing things like through like blurs getting set up around you. Like he does get close to you a few times, like hands out like pamphlets on the seats and like doing shit. And you notice it is just one of him. Like this is the least of him that you've seen in a while.
Good.
And like while everybody's like done getting ready, about an hour of this, or not even like an hour. It takes like the woman like what 5 hours to get ready. After about 4 hours of this, Ezekiel does stop and go, hey, why they dump this on me last minute?
The real question is, why didn't you just make multiple versions of you? So it could have been much more easier.
There are different versions. There are other me's. Some of them were making the pamphlets. Others had to make the bouquets that you see around. Oh my god. Oh the gods. Anyway, how was your morning, guys?
It was a good morning.
Not for me.
Not for me.
Oh, that's good. And like he reaches into like his pocket. Here are some pins I didn't have time to make for everybody. So I guess you guys are special.
Am I here or still in the woods?
Special.
You're here.
Have you come back from the forest?
I mean, I don't know if.
No,
like,
definitely a few hours have
planned
gone
for
by.
me- Okay. Yeah, if it's a few hours, then I'm.
Yeah. Definitely a few
but-
hours have gone by.
I think by this point, Nesta is like awake, dressed, and not dressed in fancy clothing. I don't have a suit like you guys.
Did you not see the package?
Oh,
If the package had a suit for you.
the package had a suit for me. Oh, well, who the
Yeah.
fuck gave me this? Does it have a note on it?
Does it?
Is it just a package?
It's just a package.
Is it just a package of shades? The shades.
Oh,
and
there
the
are
suit?
shades atop it. There are shades because everyone else took a color, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what
Yeah.
color I get stuck with?
What color did you get?
I think it was
My
white.
fault. I think it was white, but I'm not sure.
That's fuck
Yeah.
you.
Well,
The irony in that is just too real.
it's hilarious.
White shades after facing what is essentially my shadow. That's
Yep.
horrible.
Really, your white version.
Well,
Ow!
anyways, I guess I'll get dressed. I'll try the shades on. Check myself out. You're getting late tonight.
Eh,
I owe somebody. I owe somebody something. I don't know how much it's gonna be, but they'll get something.
All right. Dante, your bird is with you, or
Yeah.
not your bird's with you. Your bird is down there.
yeah.
Yeah, like whether you want to like command him, but like clearly
I'm
he's
gonna
been
just
put
tell
there.
him to keep watch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Cognac over there keep watch.
Cognac.
How many times did you change this fool's name? I could have
Nah, we
sworn it was.
changed it to Cognac. We changed it to
Yeah, I
Cognac
don't
like
know.
2
What?
episodes ago.
You know what? Yeah. Cause I could have sworn it was like something else before that.
It was. I think
I
it
could have
was,
sworn he changed it like 5 times by now.
it's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably. But it's Cognac.
Cognac,
Alright.
that ever name changing bird.
Yes.
Alright, it's cognac for this session.
Mm.
So Cognac, like it's just like doing it's like little like head thing, just fucking around. Fucking Leonidas is around with like the other pets. You see like a horse. You see like a giant wolf. When I say giant, I mean like 6 foot tall, on all fours, giant.
Okay.
Big.
Yeah, big wolf. You
That's a
see
big
few-
doggy.
Yeah, you see a few creatures like a drake, like a small wyvern, and like regular creatures like a bear, cats and dogs.
Regular.
Yeah,
Regular.
bear, cat, dogs, birds.
Yeah, just an everyday dire bear.
Word.
Nah, it's just a regular ass bear. Not even dire. It's just a bear. And after like a few minutes of just like sitting and waiting, your ceremony has finally begun. like you see like everybody like rise up as like like the groomsman and the bridesmaid like come by, the whole wedding shit. Like the pairings look like how they would normally look like you would see Ezekiel with the princess, you would see like a bunch of like the other like older, I guess, like senior titans with each other, like a few civilians, like people that you don't even know by name, like okay, clearly like they're like best friends.
Yeah.
Type beat. Then finally the bride comes down, and the bride's got another version of Ezekiel walking her down the aisle. No dad.
You know.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
No dad life.
Yeah.
So why didn't the mom do it then?
The mom's walking with another version of Ezekiel. There's 3 of them.
Too many Ezekiels.
Too many Ezekiels.
Too many. Far too many.
Huh?
Too many Ezekiels, man.
Get over it.
You really just said who?
Yeah, I was like, get over it. Yeah, so all of that shit goes by. It's like surprisingly the fucking like, what do you call him? The priest, the guy that does the whole dearly beloved, that nigga.
Yeah, the
priest.
I mean, sometimes it is a priest. The pastor. That's what it is.
No, I mean like the official title of that guy.
Reverend.
Is that it?
Is it?
Who does the
deacon.
wedding ceremony?
The who?
A marriage officiant or marriage celebrant?
Marriage officiant. Surprisingly, the marriage officiant is none other than Nex himself.
Wow.
Wow.
My dad. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's licensed.
Anyways,
like the captain would do it, but it's his own wedding.
Apart from that mindfuck.
Yeah. So they go through that. So they go through that. It's a beautiful, nice wedding. Like it is like a bit lengthy. Like everybody goes through like some speeches. And they go through speeches. They go through the fucking not oaths. What is it called? Promises. You solemnly swear.
Vows.
Vows. There we go.
You are horrible.
Listen.
You good?
Don't go to weddings. Don't go to weddings.
You've never been to a wedding?
I've been to a couple, but I was like a kid.
Yeah, true.
Feel that.
Yeah.
Felt.
I was like a kid. When I became an adult, I started becoming a hater.
No.
I hate seeing people happy.
Not that I hate people happy.
I'm not happy. I don't care.
Yeah, it's exactly that. I'm not happy. The world can burn.
This guy right here.
I'm sorry.
I don't have enough melanin to make that joke.
No way.
Alright, cut that.
Anyway, it does become like a nice party. It's a nice wedding. It goes, huh? It goes well into noon, like well past noon before like the after party like begins. Everybody's like throwing it down. The music's playing.
It's already the after party?
Oh, we're not gonna sit through every waking scenario of the wedding.
He doesn't know the scenes. We're just gonna skip them.
I mean, fair enough. I just thought there'd be a little more act.
Nah,
It was an entirely normal wedding. Are you guys really expecting me to just fuck this over?
I thought there was gonna be like a war breaking out. Like me and Michael, like really, like the threshold has finally been crossed, and I just snapped.
No, that's probably during
I finally.
What would cause this? What would provoke this?
We're the monsters, but this is a fantasy.
This is
Facts.
our.
I live
This is our
alone all my life.
website.
I have every right to be angry with whoever I want to.
I mean, if you guys want to break out into a fight,
I really,
Nah, man.
Do we
I
want to
mean, we're
get somebody-
already at the after party, so we can't ruin the wedding. Let's just ruin the after party.
We're already this guy. Like Komutasiwa.
I didn't ruin the party. Ruin the after party.
Facts.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised we didn't. I'm surprised there's no dramatic ass music playing. I'm surprised we're not stuck in the void. I'm surprised like something got revealed. Like, I was waiting all this time for this wedding so that I could activate my master plan and absorb you embodied.
Oh, these people here are going to be murdered to allow me to become alive.
Hey,
Or
don't
blah,
jinx
blah,
it.
blah, lich things.
Ezekiel's doing everything to give himself time.
It's been Ezekiel who's been the villain all along, which wouldn't surprise me. It'd actually be great to actually take him out.
If we could.
yeah, you put. I'm literally looking at his stat sheet. I'm like,
What do you mean his stat sheet? We're looking at his AC. You're looking at his AC, reading 24 and saying, good luck with that.
yeah.
No way I guessed that.
No, it's not 24, but it's definitely high.
Close enough.
Surprisingly, he's not the highest AC I've ever created.
That would be me.
The highest AC I've created was 30.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was during an Isekai campaign I was running with Vanessa.
I was gonna say, how are you supposed to beat that? Kind of.
Ironically, they almost beat her. I was like, what the fuck?
What kind of Tarrasque shit is this?
For real. So yeah, like the after party is going on. Everybody's dancing, doing their thing. Mama gives like a speech about gives a speech about like her like relationship with Jerry and Sparkles. Ezekiel gives like a speech about Jerry. He doesn't know Sparkles at all.
I'm sure Sparkles will be a fine man.
Yeah, it's like just like that. Like I'm sure he'll be a fine man. He hasn't pissed me off yet. and yeah, like the wedding is pretty normal. Just before Next decides to like give a speech.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
We hear you.
Fucking hold on.
We can...
Can you guys hear this? Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Oh.
Okay, I was just checking y'all can hear that shit. Alright.
I had to make absolute.
Yeah, I had to make absolute sure. You know, for the roleplay aspect.
Of course.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm hearing my sister in the background. I'm like, nigga senses. You know how that went.
You're hearing things.
Yeah. Not in my head though.
Mm.
I swear.
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel? Is that you?
Some slime is gonna come out of your nose.
But like seriously, he does like end up standing up to give his speech. Is like it's a fairly relatively short speech. Like it does fall along the lines of like Jerry, I don't really know you all that well, but from the time that I did get to like know you when you were real young, you were like an amazing little sister. You were like an amazing. Huh?
Dante yawns. He is tired, but he yawns.
If like a wristwatch was a thing, I'd be looking at my wrist really condescendingly right now.
Well,
He's doing it not because he's an asshole. He is tired at this moment. It just so happens to be that after the whole wedding, he's been up for like half the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get much sleep, and now I'm up for this shit.
Dante honestly expected death and murder. It's just an actual normal wedding.
Is this guy gonna walk me down the aisle on my wedding? Or is he gonna be up there conducting it?
who?
Next. I got you thinking now.
I mean, he could walk you down the aisle, and Sparkles could be your
Yeah.
You're
if I don't
initiate
kill
because
him-
he is the captain. Shit,
Yeah, if I
Dante
don't-
can do it.
Yeah, if I don't kill him first.
Exactly.
We're not allowed to know Dante can do it.
What about?
He
was
says
a
he's the
good
captain.
person. What about the matters?
Huh.
What matters?
Well, like and like then he like talks about like his time with the Titans, like how much fun it was, like how amazing it is for Jerry and Sparkles to have like such an amazing family. Just for him to say, which is why it pains me to do this very next thing.
There
And he
it
just
is.
snaps his fingers.
There we go.
There it is.
When he snaps his finger right on the tree, it's just blown off. Nesta, you do notice like where it blew up was where like it was like where the first explosion was it where like he was like you saw him messing with.
Oh shit.
And there's just multiple chains like throughout the tree as like shrapnels and like wood just like starts flying all over the place. It's just like it's green explosions too. This isn't like a regular bomb. The tree starts tipping slowly. And the fucking like cloaked female does like get up and she just starts like dropping bodies.
Good. Dante is like, sadly, he's happy.
Damn.
Sadly, what about our gear?
What about your gear?
I think a dagger and a wrist missile is about the best we got.
Oh shit, where's Matt at now?
Where's that person who took my sword?
And immediately after he snaps his fingers and the explosions go off, Ezekiel swings on him like sword off. Sword is still locked in the sheath, by the way. So it's just a bunch of like it's just these two going at it. Fucking everybody's going like in like mass hysteria. Like, oh shit, the tree! Like a lot of people are more focused on fuck the tree.
Fuck the tree.
like fuck combo the tree. Like they're more panicked that the tree's like is like getting fucked up more than anything.
I try to get everyone evacuated as safely as possible.
Yes, because this is gonna be a timed event. You guys are gonna have to roll initiative, and fucking the tree is falling. Like falling.
Oh,
It
time
is-
to kill my dad.
It is
Falling
falling
slow?
pretty. Yeah.
Um,
Damn.
I'm also help evacuate. You said roll initiative.
Yeah, it's
roll
rolling.
initiative.
It's like the initiative isn't for you guys fighting. The initiative is for like you guys like doing shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a oh, you got you. It was on the natural 20, and then it turned to a 3.
I love that.
So- I get hit, and so does Dante.
No, we're rolling initiative.
Yeah, you're rolling initiative.
My bad.
I got 13.
You got 13.
I got 18.
All right. So
I'll type it
Nesta.
down for you.
So Nesta, Michael, where's Jericho's roll?
Well, he rolled an intelligence save.
Oh shit, my bad.
I was gonna say that's a
All
bit
right. So
more like it.
Nesta, Michael, Jericho, Dante.
Dante. Too lazy to fix it.
All right. So Nesta, what are you gonna be doing?
I can just imagine like that one scene where everything slows down in Pirates of the Caribbean, like all the destruction's going around, the dude's just walking around. Like, what the fuck is this shit? What am I doing?
All right, but like for like the evacuation, there are several routes I can take. You guys can take them into the forest, like towards like the east side, because the tree is falling down on you guys. So you guys can take them into the forest towards the east side to like try to avoid it altogether, or you guys can like put people on the ship, or put as many people on the ship and like let it set out. Now, if you guys come up with different ways of doing things, you guys can. But like those are like the main two, like that it seems like people are going through.
What ship?
The boat,
Captain Sparkle's
ship
boat thing.
Yeah, the giant one with the guns.
I guess as this shit's going on, Nesta's just he's gonna get up, he's gonna start running and like helping people up and just like yelling, "Go, run, get the fuck out of the way, go to the forest, get out of here, get the fuck out of here, or I'll kill you myself."
Wow.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Well, shit, roll in intimidation.
Get these people up and moving. I got 3.
Not the
Yeah, right.
You want to get crushed to death or do you want to get stabbed to death? Take your choice and run.
Bitch, I'll kill you. And he's still running anyway. Yeah, he runs anyway, but he's like, bitch, I'll kill you. You ain't that strong. We got nigga.
This guy.
We got Zaffle. Eating that Zaffle. But people are like heading like in your direction. Like people are heading like where you're sending them out to. Yeah. And next up is Michael.
Yeah, Michael.
Okay, so I'm trying to lead everyone into the forest, but as I'm doing that, I'm trying to talk to Jericho and ask him like to help me get everyone out.
Why me? I mean, all right, I'll help.
Because you're the closest.
No, not because like, you're the closest, but because you've already been in the forest. You already know that there's possibly a better safe spot within the said forest. So you can lead them.
Is it?
And
I don't think I could roll for this, but like, is there a possibility that I say I could have found like a little safe haven not too far? Quick little route.
Or just say you know the path through the forest because you've been there.
Make a nature check with advantage.
Big rolls.
Because Jericho is next anyway.
20? I think that's good enough.
Yeah.
Roll again, you might as well.
Yeah, like you know, like the routes, you know, the safest routes, you know, where like the ponds are, you know, where like some like caves might be. You've got like a really good map of the place.
You are the forest. The forest is you.
All right.
I think you were a druid.
So then yeah, I look at Jericho. I'm like, all right, now it's not the time for us to be fucking around. We really need to help these people. Please gather everyone and take them to the safest spot in the forest.
All right, everyone, follow me. I was here earlier. This way, we got a little shortcut. Just follow me. There's a little lake down there we can all huddle up at. There's caves nearby if anyone needs to go inside and rest. So everyone just follow me.
All right.
And while he's doing that, like I just yell as well, like everyone, you know, follow the moon elf. Like he will take you to the safe spot.
And like you got like a row of people like coming towards you. Now you guys really only move 30 feet, realistically speaking.
Yeah.
And now finally, Dante, what is you doing?
I'm also gonna help people direct. Like the forest. Yeah, we're gonna get them out of here.
Yeah.
That seems like we're all doing it. We might as well just be a coordinated group on this.
Figured it was the safest option between that and the ship.
Yeah, fuck that ship. I don't trust them either.
I don't trust that.
Aren't they in league? He says he knows them. Doesn't he know Nyx? Or doesn't like Sparkles and Nyx kind of coordinate with each other?
Nyx? They don't really know each other. Like there was never anything that would have implied they did. It's definitely Sparkles. It's definitely Sparkles, Thomas, and Ezekiel that more or less know something about anything with each other, and you obviously.
Right.
Like if
Nah.
anything, you're more in the loop than Nexus.
Mm. Yeah. Dante's just gonna. Do I have persuasion?
Dante's just gonna swing on Ezekiel.
Ezekiel's fighting next. Like you can go swing. Like you can't go swing, but you're gonna regret that.
I could, there are days when we're heroes, and we're heroes in another way. I'm just gonna be helping with leading these people to the forest to get the fuck up out of here.
This is literally like Dende waking up on Namek, seeing Super Saiyan Goku fighting full power Frieza, and says, "Yeah, fuck that."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And all Dante's gonna whisper, What do I roll for that?
Oh, like people are in mass hysteria right now, so they're like running regardless.
Ugh, whatever. He'll use his. Do I go?
Run this way.
Yeah, I guess he'll be calm about it for now, and he'll just try it. Actually, they're in hysteria. Do you use calmness, or do you? Yeah, he'll just as calm as he can. He'll just be like, to the forest. The forest is where everyone else is going. Escape. Be safe. Follow me. And they'll try leading people to the forest with persuasion. I got a 9.
Should have threatened them.
Should have threatened.
Yeah, that didn't work for you either.
It's working now.
People are like people are like, oh shit, this way, like they're like taking like your lead as they're like running down. Fucking the wizard or the cloaked woman like starts like blasting magic at like a few of like the random people that really can't fight back. She does end up taking out a few of them just before
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I forgot her name.
Damn, homie.
You forgot her name.
It's crazy. It's good for us. We could do that shit, but wow.
About whose name?
Ezekiel's kid.
Oh, Cyrus.
Cyrus, there we go. My fault. I'm like scrolling through my notes. I'm like, hold on.
How would I forget my own name, bro?
Right.
There we go, Cyrus. But Cyrus does like end up like taking the front against her, and they're like going at it, sorceress to sorceress. It does look like Cyrus is overpowering her, the same way how it looks like Ezekiel's overpowering next.
Woo.
And now for all of you guys, make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it.
Ah, shit.
I was on the nat 20. I'm angry.
Fuck.
It was on
I
it
also
and then it
got
rolled
six.
off it.
Alright, so
Wow.
6, 9, 6.
20.
20.
Alright.
20. Just
Dante, you the only one that doesn't get hit by some random ass shrapnel coming from the explosions and the fallen debris of the tree. Everybody else will take 5 bludgeoning damage and 5 piercing damage.
Wait, are we doing dex save? I did dex check.
We're dying today. It's gonna be wild. But we're gonna fight for our lives.
I did the wrong dexterity.
You did the wrong dexterity?
He did a dex check instead of
It
dex
appears
save.
so, yeah.
That is a big difference. That's like a +3 to a +6 difference.
Yeah, can I
Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Rolls lower.
Oh, fucking
Roll
W.
that.
Fucking W.
Alright, you
Alright.
you also don't take the damage.
Rigged.
Sucks that everyone is
Yeah, Team Edgy is dodging shit. Team Edgelord is weaving.
Team Edge and Edger. That's close.
Edge and Edgy. All right, back on like back to the top. We got Nesta. Go ahead.
I really don't know.
I
I
mean,
mean, what else? What else is there to do? I mean, like, I guess I'll like look around to see if there's anybody that like, can't get up or, is trapped or something, anybody that might get left behind.
perception.
18.
18. You see a few of the kids lagging behind and a few of like the elderly getting left behind.
Are we
Like,
basically doing skill checks until like some like is it like what's that thing
Yes.
called? Okay.
I don't know, I'm just saying yes.
Oh.
I guess I'll go I'll make my way back to the kids and the elderly and like encourage the kids while trying to give the elderly a hand. Like, come on, we got this, we can get out of here. Come on. Don't give up now. You're almost I look up at the tree. Almost there.
all right. Yeah, so you do that. Like it does like go out like pretty well. Like the kids are like, "Oh shit, guidance." And like the elderly are like, "Thank you, thank you." Go on.
I want to see everybody get out of this. I want to see everybody that can get out of this get out of it. We're all getting out of this. Nobody's dying.
All right, bet it up.
I next yet.
All right, next up, Michael. What's up?
Okay, so so he's like, while he's doing this, he's realized something. He's like, wait a minute, where's Kendi and Ghost? And like he starts like looking around to like find them.
Ghost is bigger than he was before. Like a bigger ball than he was before, and he's like bouncing with like a few of the kids inside of him. Like he's see-through, like you can see them.
Well, that works.
Okay, and Kendi?
Kendi is make a perception check.
Okay.
Dead already.
Please, give me a big number.
He's gotta get his woman's like he's gotta get his woman's out of there.
Hmm.
This is not gonna be great for me. Oh my god!
Nice.
Nat 20 -1. That's crazy.
Wow. You have a -1 to wisdom?
He's not bright.
Dumbass.
He's not bright.
He's obviously blind.
Nah, but wisdom is experience, intelligence is brightness.
Maybe
see,
he needs a.
You see Kendi. It's not that you see Kendi directly, but you do see like bolts of fire like blasting at some of the shrapnel coming down. Like Kendi's like doing stuff against the shrapnel to minimize the damage.
Using that heat metal.
She doesn't have
Okay.
the metal, surprisingly.
I go over to her and like I guess I try to start helping her too with it.
All right, bet it up. What spells would you be casting? Well, you really can't cast them at this exact moment, so I guess you got time to think about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
And next was Jericho. Jericho, then Dante.
All right. So, am I still bringing the people to the lake?
Yes. You're like, you've only gotten 30 foot out. Like you guys haven't even reached the forest yet.
All right. So then, right now, I'll just pretty much do the same thing as the other guy did. Just look back, see if anyone was left behind within the group we took, and if not, just keep pushing forward.
All right, bet it up. Like you do, like end up like picking up a few people that have like trampled over themselves and stuff, and you do end up like taking off like into like the forest, or I guess it's more of a jungle, into the jungle, and now you guys get about like 10 feet into the jungle. Not that it hasn't gotten that dense yet. You are like weaving through some vines. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to like use like your horns and shit to like or something to like cut through like some vines and stuff.
Yeah, I still low-key don't want to reveal. Actually, nah, this would be the perfect time. I just take my dagger out. I've been holding it. I've been hiding it for so long. This is low-key realistically the perfect time to take it out.
The gods will be looking
And
down
they said
like,
weapons wouldn't be useful. So I might as well, yeah, just start taking out my dagger and just hitting all the vines that are coming in front of us.
I hate that we couldn't bring our fucking weapons in here.
I don't even care if some god punishes me. I'm saving everyone, so they can fuck off for all I know.
yeah.
I used my weapon for a good deed.
Technically, you're out of the city, so I mean,
Yeah, true. So where's my sword?
Your sword is currently in the tree.
That's currently falling down.
Yeah, Nessa's just looking up at the tree going, damn.
Damn, my shit gone.
I don't know why, but I could just imagine him like anime fucking tree trying to grab his sword.
He ends up running up the tree. Nah, my sword!
My shit. I won't lose it this early.
I would have
Check out your
definitely
weapon,
done
like,
that. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm too poor to lose this.
Alright, Dante, what you doing, fam?
what is my bird see?
What does your bird see? You know what? Your bird would be far out. Make a perception check.
With advantage. Is it a regular perception or do I have advantage?
It's a regular perception.
Got it. I got 11.
You got 11? You do see something coming in the distance.
What that? Thank you. You should write it. What is something? Like, is it a black dot? Is it?
It's just something in the air coming.
Wait until your next turn to roll another perception check.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't. Is that my only action for this thing?
I'll let you like do like a minor action to kind of count as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Like helping people or like announcing shit or even like in
He'll
dialogue.
just announce to. Nesta is not here. We can't use the telepathy. I should take telepathy. I should learn telepathy. It's so fun.
It really is.
Who is the closest in distance to me out of the people that I know?
Closest in distance, I guess right now would most definitely be Michael. Like with like Jerry like blasting. You would see Cyrus fighting off the sorceress. And you would see Ezekiel like going head to head with
You know
Nex.
what?
I'm with Michael right now too, so.
In this moment,
You're not with Michael. You're like ahead of the group.
Yeah, no, I
Oh
left.
wait. Oh my
help
bad. I thought
Andy.
you
You're
did.
leading everybody.
Yeah, you're leading everybody else.
in this moment, Dante will suck it up, and he'll just be like, "Ezekiel, there's something in the distance coming."
Ezekiel glances at you, gets distracted for a sec, whereas it opens next up to pull out like his set of guns.
He'll be good.
Yeah, and immediately Ezekiel's like back on it just before he splits off, like another him like splits off, and summons a disc and like goes airborne.
Well, now we're covered, kind of.
Now we will have at least a turn in advance of knowing what's going on. If we're lucky.
Yep, he doesn't get that far because, you know, initiative and shit.
Yeah.
Alright, Nesta, you up. What is you gonna do?
I guess I will try, I guess now I'll look around to see if I can find,
Oh wait, my
Dante.
fault. Dexterity saving throw, everybody.
Oh.
We need to go again.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Nat 20,
Here
baby.
we go. again.
16.
I'm him.
Alright.
Jay's not.
24, 16, 9. All
Hey,
right, so
better than Michael. That's
all right,
I can
so
You really want my downfall.
as of now, yes. As of now,
all right, Jericho
Jay.
and Michael, you guys take 4 bludgeoning damage and
It's
2
I'm
piercing
praying on
damage.
your downfall for me, bro. Oh, that's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
All right, so for Nesta, you up?
Like I was saying, I'm gonna look around for Dante and Michael and all them. You know, just my group and see like where am I in accordance to them. I'm assuming I'm way far back.
You wouldn't be that far out. I think I'm pretty sure Dante would be further out than you.
Probably, yeah.
Like since he did think about the boat.
Yeah, stragglers. True.
He did think about the boat, so he would be relatively closer to the boat than you guys are.
I'm not gonna lie. Dante is also keeping an eye on that nigga. That's why he's close to the boat. High key. But if that man makes the wrong move, he's getting shot.
Bet it up. So, what are you gonna do, like, finding, like, anybody?
I'm gonna look around and see if I can spot just anybody that is from my group. J, Dante, V, anybody.
The only one you wouldn't see is B and J.
Yeah, because they're probably ahead of the pack. Wait, so I do see Michael?
Yeah, you
And, like,
see Michael and Dante.
Alright, how far away is Dante from me?
Dante's about 20 foot out.
20 foot out? Alright. My telepathy now.
Let's go.
Let's go. What are you doing? Why are you so far away?
There's just somebody I don't trust still in the city.
If you don't trust him, that can only mean one thing. And I'm gonna start making my way to Dante and regroup with him.
Alright, you do that.
Going deeper into the beast. Giggity.
Bet it up. That's gonna conclude your turn.
I think
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we could take this man. I think we can take him.
I don't have a weapon.
You use the light inside of you. I don't know. You have a sword or some shit.
No, I have a rock that I think is turning into a sword.
Well, you better think harder. You better think again.
Yeah, you haven't seen it all day, so you don't even know what progress it's made. If any at all.
Should I just like try throwing this shit? Just
yeah.
You gotta make a wisdom saving throw for that.
Wisdom saving throw, bet. 19. Give me that shit.
You do feel it, like mentally, you do feel it. But right now, nothing's happening.
Ugh.
Shit. Well, if these hands could take down a blossom, these hands can take down anything.
Mm-hmm. You have a shield.
Technically the shield had spikes on it, so he confiscated it.
Oh god!
And either way, it's not like it's not like you guys would have came with it regardless.
Yeah,
you guys are in the suit.
Not like, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't even have my. Oh wait, yeah, I don't even have my chainmail on. Oh no.
Where even is that man?
Where even is him?
Yeah.
Y'all don't know. Like a lot of the guard is like not around.
Great. So it's only us that really can defend this place.
Where's the guard?
It's always us.
I mean, Finn's around, but like Finn and Jake are around, but that's because their weapons they can't take off of them. Some of them are their own powers.
Whoa!
But like a bunch of the other guards like have like disappeared on y'all.
Bruh.
Coward.
Coward.
Yeah.
Hate it here. Absolutely hate it here.
No help.
I heard Michael. What you up to?
Okay, so how heavy are these like debris falling down?
How heavy are them? They'll range from like little shards, like big ass planks of wood.
And how heavy are these big ass planks of wood?
Depends on the size, but yeah, like some like they can range from like
Give me a range.
they can range from anywhere between 10 pounds to like some of the biggest ones like 100 and some change pounds.
I use levitate on everything within my radius, with up to 20 feet.
Ooh.
You do that.
It's about to do some erotic.
Like the stuff that's already on the ground or the stuff that's falling.
The stuff that's falling, so that way, like I guess I kind of like stop it in the air.
I get you. You do that. Yeah, you do end up like so some of like the falling debris just end up going.
Let's go.
So now you just have a bubble of debris just around you.
Yeah.
Would that be your turn, or you're gonna like say something?
I'll like. I guess I'll ask like Kendi to search for anyone else that needs help.
Okay. Kendi's in panic.
She wanted to come adventure.
She wanted.
Don't worry, my love, you can do this. I believe in you. Go.
My love, you already there?
Damn. Just dropped it.
Damn.
You already at my love? That's crazy.
Remember, Michael was once
didn't-
queer.
I didn't say I love you though.
Hey, just because you didn't say it doesn't mean you not feeling it.
Hey.
Now's not the-
Now's not the time. Come on.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just like, wow.
In the spur of the moment.
All right, Jericho, what is you doing?
I mean, I'm still bringing these people to the lake, right? Or am I already there?
You bringing them to a lake?
That's what I was doing with the original group.
Okay. Yeah, you're not at the lake yet.
because the lake has like caves nearby, so just in case anyone's hurt and needs to like hide,
Yeah.
it's like a little cove to like heal up.
All right, I get you.
Also, for the record, I have 2 daggers and I only pulled one out, so only the one will be confiscated unless they search me, in which I hope they don't.
I don't think they're gonna search you.
And also, fuck them. We people.
I gave them my short bow. That's it.
Yeah, you got all of my weapons.
Should have stayed
Oh.
outside the fucking city, bro.
Oh no! All
True.
my shit's gone. Crossbow.
Cross counter.
Counter.
Hate this place, bro. Honestly, this is gonna hot take.
Yep.
They deserved it. Nobody can take their weapons in here. What did you think was gonna? What? During a wedding? Have they ever been in a fantasy before?
They knew. Listen. They knew damn well who was coming into this fucking wedding, and they proceeded to take all of our stuff.
Still.
Absolutely, asinine.
Morons.
They deserve it. Absolutely. I don't care what. I don't care. Don't care. Fuck them. Anyway, we can go back to what we're doing. Yep.
Yeah, Dante, you up?
I'm gonna send my bird to look for fucking Sparkles and see what he's doing, which I guess is another perception.
Yeah.
Go bird, go!
Since you got a
Go,
bird eye
Cognac.
view, I'll give you an advantage.
Let's
Bird.
fucking go! So the first one was a 12.
Bird up.
So 12 was the highest. I got an 8 on my second one.
All right, so 12 is the highest. You don't see sparkles specifically, but you found a group of like you found like the guards, like they're gearing up. They're just all they're coming back.
Oh wow, the guards! I just like even though he cannot find Captain Sparkles, just like with the telepathy, Dante's face will go from just like the most upset face, and he'll just go. So I found the guards, and they seem to be coming back.
The guards left?
I am as shocked as you.
They're gearing up, getting their shit together.
Should have been geared up.
Do you
We
hate it
did
here?
this shit without gear, to be fair.
Nessa, do you hate it here? Because I hate it here.
It was okay for a while.
Was it okay?
For a little bit.
Ugh. Anyway.
Now.
All right, so you guys do notice you guys do notice like in the sky around everything, like it looks like a dome is crackling down. Like the magical dome Ezekiel brought up earlier is like breaking apart. Just before it like completely shatters and like the whole thing goes down.
Hate it here. Hate it here. Absolutely.
Amazing.
And a new dome is going back up. But this one's like dark.
Whoa!
Demon domain expansion.
Domain.
Yeah, this one is dark and not immediately. And like you guys do notice like fucking like undead starts falling from the sky as well.
Ah!
Now roll your dexterity saving throws.
All I'm gonna say is I might die.
Bro. I threw my dice and it literally just went across my screen.
Oh my
on
god, 19.
My dice didn't even roll. It landed on 8 and then just slid across the whole screen.
Did you get my roll? Am I rolling or no?
You rolled. No, you did not roll.
No, you didn't.
There it is. I got a 16.
Nice.
Got an 8.
Jeez.
Yikes.
What's happening here, guys?
So
I don't have a lot of decks.
Jericho and Nessa, you guys get hit with
18.
1 point of bludgeoning and 5 points of piercing.
Let's go.
Wait, what was the first one?
1 point of bludgeoning, 5 of piercing.
All right. Looking a little rough with my health right now.
Just
Hey,
start.
what's that health? What's that health?
21 right now.
You can't say shit. I'm at 15.
Looking a little more alive than good in my opinion.
Yeah, you're more alive than I thought based on what you were saying. Yeah, you're like, oh, I might go down. 15 wasn't good.
I'm not that low, but I mean, almost halfway. Just a little above halfway for my health right now.
I'm also around there.
And at that moment, Jerry does show up with the fray against the sorceress, and she starts doing some like plant shit. Like mechanically, she's a druid. And, like vines start like wrapping around this like sorceress. She's like fucking like, well, obviously like that's the term, but like vines are wrapping around her. She's like trying to fight it off. That kind of stuff. So she's dealing with darkness and tree stuff. Huh?
And you said I'm just watching it happen?
You're not just watching it happen. You're like doing your shit.
Oh yeah, let me try to fucking cut the vines then. I still got my dagger out from cutting.
No, no,
Oh
no,
wait,
no.
never
She's not attacking you. Like, she's not even near you.
Oh, I thought you mentioned my name. My bad.
No, 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 no. Her name is Jerry. Her name is Jerry.
Oh, my bad.
No, no, you good. You good. So now the sorceress is getting 2v1. So we're where Cyrus was overpowering her before. Now she's really like taking hits. Like now she's really taking hits. And finally, it's your turn again, Nessa. Undead hasn't hit the ground yet. They're coming down.
Anything I can use as an improvised weapon.
Yeah. There are some like sticks, twigs, logs.
Anything good for an improvised weapon.
Anything good? I
They're
mean, like
decent.
like these are like some pretty hardy. Like this is a pretty hardy wood.
Like
That's wood.
like a enough to be like a staff. A piece of wood that looks staff-esque.
Yeah.
All right.
Might even be some that's kind of spear-esque.
Spear-esque. Ooh, a little sharp. Yeah, I'll pick up something that looks sharp. A sharp piece of wood.
All right, go ahead.
All right. What would that be?
What would that be? A sharp piece of wood. But I guess like in your inventory, you can like put like
a pokey stick of wood.
Yeah. Let's see. That sounds about right. Yeah, it'll do 1d6 piercing damage.
1d6 piercing. Alright.
It's a weapon.
It's a weapon.
You know, we got that. We can fight. You know, just in case fucking stars, sparkles, whatever this fucking guy is. Just in case.
Just in case and when. Closest thing is looking like a javelin. But that's a throne.
There's a throne and two-handed version. You can hold a javelin regular.
I can?
Yeah. You can hold a javelin. There's the two-handed version of a javelin, which is, I think, 1d8. And then there's the throwing version of the javelin. And then there's the regular javelin that you can use as a spear, which does 1d6. You can throw it or you can hold it regular.
Okay. Alright, cool. My sharp piece of stick will be a javelin. Quote unquote.
Alright, bet it up. Alright, so that was your action, I'm assuming?
Yeah. And just... I don't know. Are we... I guess I'll say to Dante, are we going to deal with the undead, or are we going to look for your mystery, your suspicious man?
I'll have the bird continue to search for him.
You want me to search?
Search for sparkles. See if you can get any information on his whereabouts.
Got it. If I don't see you for a bit, thanks for the suit. And I guess I'll like. Where does Sparkles go?
All right, bet it up.
That's a question, dog.
What?
He'd be near his ship the most. I'm saying that out of character, but like, I guess Dante will be like, he's out. He'll just after like you've like thanks for the suit. He'll kind of like there will be this soft smile, and like Captain Sparkles is a captain with a ship. He'd be near the docks.
That makes sense. So I guess I'll start making my way to the docks.
Making my way downtown.
I'm walking.
Walking fast. ADHD.
All right, so you make your way towards the docks. Michael, you up?
Okay, so while I still have these debris holding up in the air, I cast Burning Hand to kind of nuke all those out. Turn into ashes, little ashes.
What's the range on Burning Hands?
Huh?
What's the range on Burning Hands?
15-foot cone.
Ooh.
15-foot cone. All right, go ahead, but you're gonna have to roll. You're actually gonna have to roll that because this is some tough wood.
That wood is starry.
Yeah, Shorty didn't light the bitch on fire on the touch, so.
Damn.
All right, so 14.
Yeah.
You do end up taking like igniting a few of it, some of it.
Okay. Some could.
But now it's fire, like debris.
Well, I'm still holding it in the air. Though.
Yeah. Now it's like fire debris. Not all of it, just 14 of it.
Yeah. I'm still holding it in the air and trying to keep it away from people as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my move.
Now the tree itself is getting closer, towards the ground.
Ooh. Hate it here, bro.
How close are any of us to that tree?
You guys are all within range of it. Except for Jericho. Jericho's just getting out of range.
Damn. So I cannot help.
Not that you cannot help you getting out of the falling zone. Yeah.
Blast zone.
You're just getting out of the blast zone of where the tree's gonna hit directly. Now you still gotta deal with the fucking dust and the explosion and all of that shit. But you guys, based on initiative roll, you guys still got a few rounds before I would say worry.
Well, it was nice knowing you all.
No.
And that's where the Morningstar campaign is going to end.
Dante.
So
I lied. Jericho.
Okay.
Okay. Have I finally reached the lake yet?
You have not reached the lake, but you are out of the blast zone.
It's a long. This lake is long as fuck, bro.
And I was I knew a shortcut and everything, long ass shortcut.
Well, to be fair, a mile is still a mile, no matter where you go.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Some people can run a mile in 10 minutes, bro. What do you mean?
We are not some people.
We're not really running. We got I got a shit ton of people following me. If we're all running, people are gonna start tripping over each other.
All right, okay. I'll concede.
You guys gotta understand, this is 6 seconds around. You guys are moving fast as shit.
True.
You guys are quick as hell.
That is, I will. Yes. This is true. This is true.
So nah, you haven't reached the tree yet. But you have reached a couple of zombies.
Zombie? Okay. All right. I guess I'll start killing the zombies. Really got no other choice here.
Zombies.
Yeah, there's a few that was already on the ground. Right in front of you, there's only 2 at the moment.
Damn, I really wish I had a baseball bat. All right. So I guess I'll just. I really have no other choice. I'll just kill the zombies. Just whichever the ones are closest. Obviously, though, if there are ones on the ground, I want to. Should I roll for perception or something?
Roll for perception. You won't be able to attack if you use your perception.
Damn. Because I was gonna say, like, if they're on the ground, if I don't realistically grab my feet.
No, but I get you though. I get you though.
I guess we can just assume that when I saw the first standing, I looked around and down and saw the ones on the ground too. And
No, when I say on the
yeah.
ground, I mean like that's landed. Because for everybody else, they're like they only see them falling down.
All right. So I guess how many are there? Like how many are falling down like towards it and coming towards it?
Like falling in general, like numbers too big.
Damn. All right. Well then I guess I fucking pull out my second dagger. I'm gonna just go ham. I'm gonna just. I have really no other choice.
All right, yeah.
I'll try to get the other people to like find somewhere safe to huddle up real quick, so they don't get bitten by zombies or I don't know, but
Hey,
Have a tree fall on
you
them.
don't know the undead logic here.
I really don't. I didn't even know zombies were a thing in this world. My bad.
Yeah, undead zombies. So roll to hit.
Man,
Say that again.
Roll to hit with your dagger.
But bet 25.
25 to hit. That definitely does hit.
Bet.
Now you can slap. Now roll your damage.
Seven.
what the fuck?
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do end up killing one of them.
All right. Bet. One.
Yeah, there was 2 in front of you.
Oh.
One.
Stop it.
Just having the worst time, bro.
I'm sorry, but you're over here talking about how there's a number too big to count, and then I roll a d20 plus 5, and I only kill one. All right. I don't even know what to do in this situation.
You have any bonus actions?
Let me see. Just dual wielding or 2-weapon fighting.
2-weapon fighting. If you choose to attack, you can attack again with your other weapon.
Is that like dual wielding or just with a different weapon?
That's like if you have like 2 weapons in your hand, you swing with one, and then you pretty much swing with the other.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do that.
All right, so roll to hit again.
For both or just the one?
For the one.
All right. 16.
That does hit. Roll your damage.
4.
4. It's not dead, but it's hurt. The other one.
Well, then I stab it in the eye.
It's still not dead.
Damn.
Now,
I guess I'll just run. I'm scared.
No.
Zombies are a new thing to Jay.
He said, "Fuck that."
I'm not dying while I'm supposed to be saving everyone. We're taking a slight detour getting to the river.
yeah, I get you. I get you.
He said no more tomfoolery. Mm-mm.
On God.
All right, bet it up. Dante, what you doing?
Howard.
We gonna keep the lookout for Sparkle, so because we still have the telepathy, right?
Only at 30, up to 30 feet.
Well, I'm gonna do my best to find him in these 30 feet, and also, woo, 15, baby.
I'm pretty sure Nesta like stepped out of range a minute ago, or like the last round.
Yeah, I think so.
Unless you're following him.
No, I'm gonna fight these zombies.
Oh, it hasn't.
You're gonna fight
From what you can see, they haven't hit the ground yet.
Well, Dante gonna bite us. Well, first of all, where's the bird seat, bro?
You're using your perception roll for the bird.
Yeah.
Okay, so what the bird sees is that thing that you saw flying over. is finally like, you
Oh
know,
god.
it's finally like close enough for you to see. It is that Draculich.
It's
Of course it is.
hmm.
Of course it is. Which means it's that one person from from episode 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yep. And it is that Draculich, and Ezekiel is like up there, like shooting off like magic bolts. You actually don't know what spell this is. This is alien to you.
Nah.
Like the very spell he's using, it's very alien.
Apt choice of words.
I can't do anything about that. I mean, technically I could, but I cannot. So, these zombies that are dropping upon us, just Dante is going to, because I still have an extra action because extra attack. Woo! And he's just going to, bite his finger until it bleeds. Pull down pull out the sleeve of his fancy shirt, his fancy little suit, whatever, and just coat his hand crossbow and give it that extra radiant damage, baby. So these zombies are fucked on arrival.
Unless you roll.
Are you shooting right now?
Yeah.
All right, roll the hit.
Big roll.
I hate that it was on 12 and then it
Much
landed
higher.
on 9. I got 13.
All right, you do hit.
So roll damage or what?
Yeah, roll your damage.
All right. So I got 7 damage off the first part.
And
Then I gotta roll D4. No, wait. What's my Blood Hunters?
Yeah, what's your radiant?
Your radiant is a D4, I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't it level up at a certain? Oh, is that level 6?
Might be.
I'm gonna roll a D8 because it should be 2 times the damage.
Or then you roll a d4 and just times it by 2.
That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
I got a 3, so it's 6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is a D6, not a D4.
Oh, a d6, not a d4.
I knew it went up.
You get a
Yeah, I
reroll.
looked at your stat sheet.
I rolled a 5, baby.
Much better.
Alright, so dealing 10
10
radiant damage, you cause that bitch to explode.
Nice.
Yeah, it just... It's like
Dirty
radiant
fireworks.
light. Yeah, it's like radiant light like spreads out. Now, you guys got to like fucking make your dexterity saving throws now.
Oh boy.
Except for you, Jericho.
Oh, okay.
Bruh.
Fuck them. Fuck these. Wait, what am I?
You got a 10.
6.
Someone's just barely fine.
6 and Dante.
What do I get? Oh, what are we rolling?
Dexterity.
You son of a bitch.
All right, all of you
Go
get
bad.
hit.
Awesome.
You guys end up taking 5 bludgeoning damage
Awesome.
and 3 piercing damage.
Awesome. I'm now at half health.
Nice.
This is my first time getting hit. So I have 32.
Yep. So at this moment, the dragon does get within like the barrier, and the clone of Ezekiel, wow, does get hit
Wow.
as it
What?
breathes like a noxious gas at him, and he's like caught in it, and it just for like, it's not the wizard. It's the fucking half giant on the back of the dragon with his axe. And he's like looking down. And he's like looking down. I'm like telling you from the perspective of your bird.
Mm.
And he goes, ah, there he is. And he just like jumps off. Now he is falling significantly faster than everything else. Nesta, this beast crash lands right in front of you.
What the fuck?
It's just in the smoke.
What the fuck? This is some
It's
kind of bullshit.
been a few days, man. He's like saying this with the most like craziest grin and like the craziest eyes you've like you can imagine.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Brain.
Hey, man. How have you been?
You know, getting used to being alive again. He's like holding the axe like while he's like doing his stretches.
Oh, it's always nice to be alive.
Oh yeah, I even learned a few new tricks. He gets like pumped up, and then that ends like his little dialogue. At
Slay
that,
rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
that ends his dialogue.
Uh,
And the
Well-
princess does end up like meeting like the fray of the battle with like a bunch of like the other like guards and shit.
cards.
While they're like shooting off like the guards are like shooting like using crossbows, arrows, and even like spells, shooting magic like shooting shit just like blast the shrapnel, blast like a bunch of the undead before they hit the ground.
Yeah.
Princess does meet the fray with like she pulls out like her rapier. She does like get like a few jabs in with the sorceress, and she immediately calls for the girls to hand her their keys.
Uh-oh. Sword's getting unlocked.
Yes, sir.
Um,
And now it's Nessa's turn.
well, this guy's here now. And I assume he wants to fight me again.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be straight up with me. I'm gonna be straight up with him. I assume you're looking for a continuation of our last bout.
Oh, of course.
Well, I wouldn't want to disappoint you. I love a good fight as much, at least half as much as you. Right now, well, when we came into the city, they took my weapons. I am unarmed other than this puny, improvised spear. You are at a significant advantage. I feel like this wouldn't be a fair fight for you. This wouldn't be entertaining enough. This would be like squashing a bug. Right now, I'm no match.
Huh. Bold of you to admit that.
I'm a real. I like to think I like to think realistically, and realistically, I'm gonna get squashed like a bug.
Well, you are right. Too bad. Can't stop my horde from fucking you guys up. They're already here.
Well, I never said I'd lose to the horde. I'm saying I'd lose to you, which is why I propose we save our fight for later, when I'm actually prepared for you.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Can I get advantage? Because I'm
That
Kinda
that,
playing-
that was pretty nice. Go ahead.
okay. All right.
That was pretty nice.
All right. Come on. Nat 20, baby.
Nat 20.
That's what I need. That's what I need.
He ends up like putting like the axe on his back. Fine. And like crosses his arms. Go ahead, do your thing. And just like walk away.
You won't regret this. Next time we see each other, I promise, I'll give you a run for your money.
Good. And he just he's just there now.
All right. I guess I'll continue to look for Captain Sparkles now that I know he is a non-threat.
All right, yeah. So you
Internally, I'm just like, holy shit, that worked. How the fuck did that work?
Oh my god! Oh the gods! Oh the gods!
I was about to say, fuck you guys, what did I do to piss you off to have this guy? But now I'm so glad he's so dumb.
Oh, you're so glad he's so dumb. That's hilarious.
So, yeah, looking for Captain Sparkles, because Dante don't trust him, I don't trust him.
Alright, bet it up. So, you already used your action, so you just, like, I guess you're running towards the ship, right?
Yeah. It's my best bet.
Alright, so you run towards the ship.
Alright.
Common perfect. So running towards the ship, you finally you're finally like close enough to like get on board.
Then I get on board.
I bet it up. Is that gonna end your turn?
I don't have much else I can do. I mean, I got to the ship. I guess I gotta... Next turn, I'll search the ship for Captain Sparkles.
Alright, bet it up. Michael, you up?
Okay. So, shit, what was I gonna say? Okay. So, since at this point my levitation spell is gonna wear off soon, I go ahead and cast shield.
You what?
Since like my levitation spell, is gonna like wear off soon, so I cast.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out. I'm like losing you.
You're a robot a little bit.
I cast levitation spell.
Oh, you
No,
cast
no,
levitation spell.
shield. No, shield. Sorry, shield on myself because my previous spell is gonna be gone soon.
All right, so you cast shield. All right, you do your thing with your shield.
There you go. Now I have +5 AC on me.
Plus
Alright.
5, 8.
For the sake of this, I will let you use that +5 for your dex saves.
Nice.
All right, Jericho.
Yes, sir.
What is you doing?
Well, we just took that detour to get away from the zombies. So how far back did that set us?
Not too far back. Not too far back. You're just like weaving around them.
All right. Well, I'd like to think we're at least
You're
a safe distance.
okay.
So
Okay.
I guess for now I'll just keep focusing on making sure nobody falls behind. You know, occasionally checking back, cutting the leaves down, or cutting the leaves and vines down.
The lake is within like sight though.
Okay, bet. Then I'll just let everyone know as well. Like, hey, lake is up ahead. No need to worry about walking too much longer. And since we're making the final steps, especially given what just happened, I'll keep like a closer eye on our surroundings.
I bet it up. So I guess Dante, you up?
Dante's just gonna shoot up into the crowd of the zombies.
You gonna join the guards on that?
I mean, I feel like the guards joined him on that.
Oh yeah.
like,
The guards joined you on that. You were shooting first.
I fucking like hello. I got a 10.
Uh-oh.
You got a 10.
Hey, extra attack.
That does hit though.
Oh.
Let's go. My regular dice is a 5 plus my
Radiant.
radiant is a 4, which is an 8.
An
Nice.
8. All right. So times 2. That is unless. Oh wait. You said it was a
8.
4.
4, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you do hit one, you blow that bitch up. And for the set for next time, if you roll a not 20 on the hit, I'll let you chain react that bitch.
I mean, technically, I get. Do I get an extra attack, or is that just my extra action?
I mean,
Do you have an extra attack?
We're level 5. I'm a blood hunter.
Bonus actions, the weapon fighting. You don't have 2 weapons. You do have 2 attacks, yeah.
yeah, his extra.
Yeah, I could just. I mean, I've given up on hunting for it. Another 10 for hunting
Wow.
for what's his face? Sparkles.
I got that.
I got a 2 for the weapon damage, and then off the radiant damage, I got a 5, which turns into 10.
So a total of 13 damage.
You blow that bitch up again, and you blow up another one.
Cool. He's just popping off shots against these he's just stopping them much of the
Zombie missiles.
zombies. God, these controls are so janky. But yeah, he's stopping the zombies from zombieing.
Yeah.
Alright. So now the tree is about halfway down in the descent. You guys are gonna have to make your dexterity saving throws. You do get to avoid that though, Jericho.
What about me?
Bless you. Thank you.
You're not on the. Oh, you are on the boat. Yeah, you get to dodge that. Get
Let's
to avoid
go.
that too.
I'm already low enough.
We're rolling dexterity.
Dexterity save.
25.
I got
20
15.
I
You got
think you guys
15?
are good.
You both end up avoiding it.
Nice.
Yeah, so some shrapnels and stuff like fly past you guys. Fucking Nesta, you do hear, hurry up and get those cannons ready.
Cannons ready for what?
As you hear like as you're on like the boat, like you do see like a few like crewmen like are running around just before you hear the. So from like everybody else's perspective, since you're on the boat, you don't see this, but a bunch of like the cannons on the side are like tilted upwards, and now they're just shooting at the fucking shrapnels and like the debris and the fucking zombies.
I guess I'll follow the sound of Captain Sparkle's voice.
It's not your turn yet, but you can do that on your
Oh,
turn.
wait.
Yeah.
Is it not my turn?
Yeah. No, yeah, it's not your turn. It's like me explaining like the scenario.
Oh, okay.
Fucking the princess, she does end up getting the keys from the girls, and she ends up like booking it over like towards like where Ezekiel is. But she's clearly not as fast as him. It's gonna take a couple rounds. And she does get hit with a few shrapnels.
Bro.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, she's hurt.
This ain't looking too good.
That's our future queen at that point. That, if you think about it, this is our future queen.
She's not in the. She opt out. Well, it's her younger sister. That is.
Slay.
Yeah. All right. Nesta, you up?
All right. I'm gonna try and follow the sound of Captain Sparkle's voice and find him.
All right. So you do perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
My passive 17 doesn't.
You know what? You're an initiative.
Oh, okay.
You're an initiative.
Okay. My bad. I'll just roll a nat 20.
27.
Tell me where he is.
All right, yeah. You so you end up like
Do
going
that
down.
shit.
You end up going down the stairs like towards the inside, and you see him like commanding like everybody like commanding everybody, and they're like fucking like there's like an entire like crewman of like with like goggles on and shit, like looking through and just like shooting up with like the cannons, and you see like another like part like of the crew like setting down cannonballs. Some of a lot like cannonballs. Some of it are improvised. are improvised. A few of them are fireball spells that they're just putting in the bitch. Fireball! Like it's bad.
Just keep casting. Just keep casting.
Yeah. Like, you see like some of them throwing like some beer bottles down this shit. Like, we're not prepared for this, Captain. So what do you want to say to him, or what do you want to do?
Hmm. What do I want to say to him? I didn't think he'd be on our side. I guess I'll Captain Sparkles, is that you?
Yo, what's up? Now's not a good time. What do you need?
How can I help?
I can help. He glances around. You know what? Hands you his keys. Over in the captain's quarters. There's gonna be a few scroll spells. Go grab those.
On it. I'll start booking it now that I know that he's on our side and Dante has nothing to fear. Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ezekiel's still young.
Still young and impressionable.
This is true.
Alright. So, yeah, I'll take his keys, I'll run to his cabin and get the spells on my next turn.
Alright, bet it up. Michael?
Okay, give me depiction of what's going on.
Damn, robots is roboting.
You gotta say that again.
Yeah, the robot is roboting.
Give me a depiction on what my surroundings are.
What your surrounding looks like. Okay, so you see a hurt princess booking it over to Ezekiel. You see Ezekiel parrying and deflecting, like parrying bullets with like the sword in his sheath. You see, yeah, you see our op sorceress battling up against Cyrus and Jericho. You see, yeah, you see our
Jericho?
Against
I mean,
Jericho?
not Jericho, Jerry.
Jerry.
My fault.
Jerry. I was like,
And you see our half giant friend just watching Nesta run past him. just letting him go like, fuck, like.
I'm gonna avoid.
wow, what am I gonna do?
While like a bunch of like the guards are, like shooting at like the shrapnels and shit. You guys see like a lot of the zombies going down before they even hit the ground.
Are there any zombies around like my area?
That are all airborne, yeah.
Dirty fireworks.
Fireball. I guess fire.
It's fireball.
When Vegeta killed Kui.
That's it, killing you both. Bad attack.
But yeah. Well, I'm not gonna hit any one of them. I got 6.
Yeah, you did miss.
Damn.
You end up blowing up some shrapnel behind one. Now you gotta do with splints.
At this point, like, since stuff is still falling, I just kind of gotta dodge.
Alright, bet it up. So you're gonna hold your dodge action for an actual dodge. Like, I say you're gonna hold the dodge for when you actually need the dodge.
Basically, yeah.
Alright, bet. Jericho!
Was good.
What is you doing?
You said the lake was an eye shot.
Yep.
So are we finally getting to the lake?
Yes.
All right. Well, then anyone who was potentially injured or might need a rest can go in the nearby cave that I mentioned previously.
All right. So
and
you're gonna
anyone
command
else,
that.
Huh?
They're gonna command that.
Not command it, but like anyone who wants help or, needs help, I'll be over there soon to help them out. and then I guess I'll set up like. Am I able to set up like a fire? I don't even know if that'd be necessary, but like.
I mean, it's gonna take you a couple rounds to get that set up. Like you have to go like gather materials for that.
Oh no, yeah, nah, that's not my main priority. So yeah, I guess I'll just split them into two groups. The people that want help, that were potentially injured, go into the cave for some shelter, while the rest stay out by the entrance of the cave near the lake, so I can still keep an eye on them while helping the people in the cave. Don't know how. Like I can't think of any like specific things to like help them with, but
All right, bet it up.
if anyone's injured, I'm gonna try to.
All right, so you're gonna use your help action on a bunch of NPCs.
I might as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a town we were all brought to. I'm not gonna let everyone die. I went on this whole tangent, like Michael needing to respect everyone.
Nah,
So
I understand.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Ain't no
I don't
shade
know.
out here.
I thought Jay was just gonna be like, all right, well, fuck you guys. Time to on to bigger things.
Nah.
All right, so you do that. Fucking.
All right, that's.
Go
Yeah.
on.
Do I need to roll anything or?
To be fair, nobody can see you
Alright.
now. So, like, I mean, who would call you on it?
Well,
The NPCs?
this is getting to the point of
Yeah.
it's like, do you return the shopping cart?
That do you return the shop?
No one's looking. Do you still do it?
Bro, I remember like the other day I took my granddad out shopping, and I was gonna go return the shopping cart. He's like, "No, they got somebody that's gonna do that for you." I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna go return the shopping cart." What the fuck?
I mean, they have like the parking spots that are just like the shopping cart storage.
No. This was like a back end, like fucking, Miami. This is like a back end, like cheap fucking shit. So no one got those places, so I gotta go walk it back, and I'm like, I parked at the front. I used your handicap shit. I can go put it back.
It will take me 2 seconds.
We had like a back and forth about that, but I'm like, what? It's not.
I mean, if you park far away, I get not wanting to walk the whole way.
No,
But
I
if you
get
park
that.
close, there's no reason not to.
Yeah, like, if anything, like half of these guys, they don't want to like just walk out and see it out in the front and have to go do it. If anything, they want to like stall time and go walk to the back. I know because I was that guy.
Check their phone, hit their nick.
Yeah.
Hit their nick is crazy.
Hey man.
Hey, you don't know.
I
What
don't
we
do.
do.
I don't
It
do it.
really
I know
like
a lot
this.
of people who do.
I know a hell of people that did.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Anyway, Dante, back to you.
We popping shots off on these the zombies.
Take
Shoot.
your shots.
19. No,
Nice.
23.
23.
And
Damn.
that counts collateral. It wasn't a nat 20.
Yeah, it wasn't a nat 20.
Damn.
I got 3 on the regular shot.
And you got
1.
one.
You hit
Oh
one,
no, I
but
got
it's not.
4 on the crossbow.
6
And
total.
then- So yes,
Yeah.
6 for my first shot.
You don't kill with that though.
That's crazy. I rolled
Another
a
19.
again.
Yeah, somebody doesn't want you cladding.
I got a 4 on the. I got a 5 because of my 1 damage. So I got 5 damage, and then another 1. So
That one does kill the next zombie.
There was a difference of 1 between all of those rolls.
For real.
It's crazy.
So in that event, you guys don't really have to worry too much about the shrapnels coming down anymore due to like everything between the cannons, the knights, the spellcasters,
Dante.
yeah, like shooting shit out the sky. They're not much of an issue anymore. A few of the zombies do slip by, hit the ground, broken legs, but hit the fucking ground.
Some break on impact.
Yeah, just go. Well, I try to like pop their shit back in place. Some don't succeed. Most don't succeed.
Most legs are just broken and they gotta crawl.
Yeah. They fucking like crawlers now.
like nibbling in your leg like a chihuahua.
A win is a win.
They haven't
And
won yet.
the girls are still jumping that bitch. And the princess is just like, to hell with this. And she ends up calling out her sword, and she ends up chanting its name, Uriel, as a like giant like blazing dragon, just like spot like the sword like disintegrates. The rapier itself disintegrates as a giant blazing like dragon made out of fire just like spawns like and just starts ripping shit apart.
Spawns in like the wither.
Not an explosion, but just like manifests behind her. And she's like giving like out its commandments and shit. She hasn't reached Ezekiel yet though.
Mm.
And that's gonna end that.
All right. I guess I'm in the office. I get all the spell scrolls. I try and get them all, and I'll bring it back to Captain Sparkles.
All right, bet.
That's it.
It's gonna be.
All right.
You're not gonna be able to bring it back to the next turn, but
Oh, okay.
yeah. But like you ran up there, got the shit. Now you're gonna like you're on the way of like going back down.
Yeah.
Okay, so Michael.
Okay. Where's Kendi now at this point?
Kendi, she's like with the group, like that's booking it. She's like got like a few of the kids and like yeah. No, she look like the entire city isn't gone yet. The front is gone. Like there's like a line, like a group. Like it's like a big ass trail of them. Obviously like huddled. They're not like in a straight line.
Okay.
And Kendi's like with them with like a few kids, a few of like the slimes, like the balls and the sentient slimes with like bodies and shit.
I go to that group and like I yell at them to like follow my lead, like get in like a single file line, and we're going to the forest, deep into the forest.
You do that. Make a persuasion.
Yeah, persuade people to go to the forest for safety?
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
stupid.
They're going into the forest already. Now they are in panic, so you trying to organize them, that's where their persuasion comes from.
Do you know the forest like I do?
20.
20? Alright, they're like taking your orders. Like this is some royal shit going on. They are following you, Prince. Like, damn.
A noble? Oh, Prince, thank you. Thank you for the compliment.
Same thing. Shit, I call
No,
rich. I call rich people nobles. Like if I find out your daddy got money, I'm like, okay, princess, damn.
Anywho, yeah, that's what I do.
Alright, go ahead, you do that shit. Fucking Jericho.
What's good?
In your spot, like there is like a couple of zombies working their way over.
All right. And all right, so I guess I might have to take a break from helping these people fight off this. Is there a lot of zombies?
At the moment, from what you can tell, there's only like a couple that's like dipped out like out of the denseness of the forest.
All right, then I guess I'll try to take those few out, and if I succeed, huddle everyone in the cave so we can stay out of sight.
Alright, so you're like commanding everybody to go in the cave, and you're gonna go attack the zombies, so roll your damage. Or roll to hit, my fault.
Excuse you.
14 to hit, but I got 3 damage. I rolled before. Do you want me to roll damage again?
Nah, your damage is done. Okay, so you end up like stabbing one of them or cutting out one of them. Doesn't kill. You can swing again with your shit.
All right, yeah, I'll swing a second time real quick. 19 and 6.
19 and 6. You do end up killing the one that you were fighting.
All right.
They have 7 health, by the way, if you guys couldn't tell.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, duh.
All right.
All right.
And how many is left? Like 2?
There's one left. You killed one.
Oh, all right. Then I guess I'll attack again if I can.
You don't have any more.
All right.
You have 1 attack and a bonus action as an attack because of your thing.
All right, my bad.
Yeah. Dante's got 2 attacks. So that nigga can like, if he had 2 weapon fighting, he can definitely swing twice. 4 times.
I can swing 4 times for 1 turn.
Yeah. If he
That's
has...
pretty OP.
It's not bad.
I'm made to kill, baby.
We are made to kill.
Speaking of Dante,
Made to kill, baby.
Look who it is.
speaking of Dante, your turn, fam.
Aiming at zombies. 17. Well, that's a 21. I got
Okay,
a...
exactly which ones are you gonna be aiming at? Because there are a few on the ground. There's like a few around the princess, and there's like a few in the air.
I guess we'll save the princess. Ooh, I'm gonna need diplomatic immunity. So that was 8 damage, which I think kills 1 already.
Yeah, that already
Well,
kills.
with the radiant damage of extra 4, so that's 8. I got 11 on this next one, so that's, and then I got 7 damage.
Alright, that kills.
Plus
That
my
kills.
Plus my d6 of 5, so that shit's definitely dead. It doubles it to 10.
Yep, that shit's beyond dead.
Yep, that's it. That was my 2 first.
Alright, then she goes, "Thanks, Dante!" You've created a clear path for her to get to Ezekiel.
Woo. I'll just give like a thumbs up.
And now that she's like close to him, you guys hear her like cast an enchant with like the 3 keys as they start glowing, and they just like jet over to Ezekiel's sword, and the sheep like falls off, and that's what and the sheep falls off. His sword itself does look like a hand of a clock, like an arrowhead, like an arrow. Just for him to... Let's see. Just for him to raise his shit in the air, like raise his blade in the air, have like the blade vanish, like turn into like almost like a Stardust type beat. And the barrier summoning the zombies just shatter. Just shatters. Between the dragon, a bunch of the falling zombies and debris, and a few of the zombies on the ground, you can't hit everything, but a bunch of them just like end up like getting like a bunch of slashes and cuts. So a bunch of them do end up... Boy, I gotta roll damage, Ritless. Oh shit, I forgot to fix my settings. These rolls are slow.
Ooh. This Tower of Babel or Tower of Fantasy shit.
Okay.
Is
Every
hard.
single zombie that was hit is killed immediately.
Woo!
So a bunch of the falling zombies are just just cut down to like dice down the fucking suplees. Fucking the sorceress ends up getting cut so many times. And like takes like a whole bunch of cuts so many times that like her robes and shit like ends up like falling apart, and you guys get a clear view of her face, and she's like damn near nude. Fucking the half giant also ends up taking several like cuts, like a beyond beating. And then finally, Nex ends up getting like an intense ass beating.
Woo!
They got fucked.
And at that moment, all three of them are panicked. like the seriousness of Ezekiel's face turns more into a smirk. Turns more into a smirk. Like he's less worried.
Good. Like,
I'm glad.
like, fucking fuck them up, bro.
Do something for once.
We need to get out of here. Like,
Now the tree is within a danger zone. Now you guys got like 4 rounds to get out of there.
I'm on a boat.
You are safe.
dexterity saves, I guess, for me.
No,
Dante and Michael
not-
gotta run.
no dexterity saves.
You got 4 turns to run, or you die.
Yeah, you got 4 turns to run.
Oh,
Now everybody's like taking their beatings, but Jerry's like, okay, we do have to leave now. like Jerry's like, all right, guys, we have to go now. You see,
We're out of time.
Cyrus and Ezekiel both clearly want to finish their fucking kills, so they're being hard headed. They're going to finish their fights. They're not dipping out.
Ezekiel's going to die.
yay!
Our plot armor's almost gone.
All right, guys. All right, Nessa, you're up. You see how close the tree's getting to the ground.
Here are the scrolls. Is getting out of here part of the plan?
Oh, definitely.
I don't think I want to be here when that thing lands.
No, you guys. Yeah, you guys will go ahead. He's like, but I can't leave my wife. It's literally my first day.
Understandable. Just make sure you get out alive.
Survived the first crash. I think I'll survive this one too.
Let's just hope third time's not the charm.
Hopefully. And he fucking dips out of there. Pulls out his sword. His sword isn't anything special. It's just a fucking pirate sword.
It's a sword.
Yeah, it's just a fucking sword. And he's like fighting off like a few of the zombies trying to get on the ship.
Alright. Now what the hell do I do?
You do hear a voice in your head.
Oh god. Not now. Of all times.
You just gonna leave me behind?
Never said I was gonna leave you. Figured you'd always find your way back.
Call for me! I'm ready!
It didn't. You're ready? Are you sure?
Yes!
Alright. Then fucking come on, let's go! Thor. I'm doing some Thor shit. I'm just gonna raise my hand in the air.
Hey, cool. Or roll wisdom. Beat a 5.
Wisdom check?
Yeah.
Alright.
Like he's coming willingly. Beat a 5.
I was gonna say, if I roll a fucking 4, I'm gonna kill myself.
What did you
19.
19? That thing is like shoots out of the tree. Just like white lightning is crackling from it. It's a fully developed great sword with jagged teeth coming down the middle.
Why do you keep giving me great swords?
This one is a great sword.
Yeah, you keep giving me great swords.
I didn't give you a great sword before.
Zol had a great sword.
Oh. But that was your choice though. That was like Zol's.
Yeah, that was my choice. Now how am I gonna great sword and shield again?
So not so sorry. It's a pale sword. It's a pale scaled sword, not black. It has black lightning.
Black lightning and a pale sword. Okay.
Yeah. That is like jagged, like it's got like jagged rolls in the middle, like if it was teeth. Up to the fucking handle. The handle is shaped more like a fucking horn than anything.
A horn?
Yeah, it's like a curved handle with like a tip at the end.
Fuck this thing. I throw out my like improvised spear. Fuck that.
When you touch it, you feel its energy surge through you.
Oh, this is how it feels to be Ezekiel.
But
Pretty accurate.
like in the back of my head, I hear Ezekiel. Hey, you're not wrong.
In fact, you do get a whim of like arrogance. Like,
It's spreading.
it's
It's infectious.
infectious. It's a byproduct of the petrified shit. Now,
Petrify my brain.
is that gonna end your turn?
Is there anything else I can really do? I mean,
You can always see what the sword does.
are you gonna let me?
That wasn't your action.
All right, let's see what this bitch do.
All right. I gotta find. I gotta equip it to you real quick.
Yeah. Let me know and refresh.
Nessa.
years to make this fucking character the champion.
What's it called? 90% gold?
Yeah, 90% pure gold. Or should be something like that.
Now refresh.
Refresh. Oh baby.
Click on the sword.
Oh baby. Why does it have charges? Oh god. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord, this thing is a big description.
It's not that big.
Big enough for me to need a turn to read this. A con save? Using my wisdom modifier? Fuck, I need to play in the wisdom. Alright. Well, there's nothing I can do with this right now.
I mean, you do have a range attack. Or two, really.
As an attack, increase the range of any attack with 90% pure. Well, 10 foot long. 10 feet give me anything?
Yeah, you're pretty close to the giant.
Oh. Oh, you think I'm gonna fuck with the giant? Homie, I have 11 AC. He's gonna hit me with everything.
Nah, man, hit him.
I said next time we meet. This is still technically the same time us meeting. I ain't fucking with him. I'm giving him a good fight next time.
Chaotic DM.
Chaotic DM.
Chaotic DM.
Cautious players.
Chaotic DM. That's good. All right, Michael, you up?
Okay, yeah. So, dipping at this point, like,
You're roboting.
Eat.
hello.
How about you?
There you go. You're back.
Okay.
AI
At this point, I'm just dipping out.
She's dipping out.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to where where the hell he is. I'm just hoping
Every time you break, I'm gonna make out. Every time you break out.
I'll try and decipher. I'm gonna get the hell out and go to where Jericho is, wherever the hell he might be.
Is that what you said?
Thank God someone's finally coming to me.
Since I don't know like where he's at.
Since I don't really know where he went.
So I guess you're following the group, or you're just gonna dip in a random direction.
Follow the trail of people.
I don't know. I mean, is there a trail of people like through that?
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
I'm following that group.
Heck, it's easily in the thousands. Like,
Oh yeah,
Couple thousand.
yeah, a few of the soldiers are right behind you as well.
Huh?
A few of the soldiers are right behind you as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell the group to join with you while I go to see if there's anything going on with.
I can't decipher that.
Yeah.
Okay, I tell group go with other group while I go see Jericho, and if he needs help.
Alright, bet it up. So you're gonna have to book it over to him. It's gonna take a few rounds before you get to him.
That is completely fine.
Dash.
I'm dashing through the snow.
Alright, bet it up. Alright, so whatchamacallit? Next up is Jericho. They're zombies. A couple more have stepped into frame.
Alright. So the people are still heading in the cave, you know?
Yeah, everybody's
they're out of sight. So I guess
they're flowing. It's not like everybody's out of sight yet. Like it's like a huge chunk
they're
of
still
people.
flowing. Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Yeah,
so
they're flowing.
That would make sense. That would make sense. All right, so I'll just swing. I'll do my 2 swings, and I guess that'll be my turn.
Bet it up.
All right, 15 and 4 for the first one. 11 and 6 for the second one. So I don't think that did much.
You can kill one of them.
I actually didn't see your roll. I actually didn't see your rolls. Sorry, ADHD kicked in.
He.
All right, so hit. Yeah, you killed one.
You're doing what needs to be done.
Dante, your turn.
Run.
Isn't it time to run?
Yup.
It's Ben time.
Unless you want to.
You need an less. What else is there to do?
I mean, there's the half giant there. There's the sorceress there. The half giant's just standing there. The sorceress is fighting Cyrus. Ezekiel's fighting Nex. Both Nex and the sorceress are trying to get out of there. But while you're running, I will let you roll a perception, like on the sorceress, like since now that she's like visible.
Sure, we'll get this. Perception.
Murder.
I got a 10.
You got a 10?
Yes.
You know what? Roll it again.
He said, roll it again. He wants this. I got a 4.
You got a 4?
He said you're not getting it.
Yeah, you're just not getting it, I guess. Yeah, there is something familiar about her, but it's definitely like undead. It definitely looks like a zombie. More zombie than Thomas did.
I could technically shoot the zombie. And like give us, well, how bad is the situation honestly looking?
Very bad. The tree's like
Run.
yeah.
Run.
Yeah, you've got 3 more rounds to get out a shot of the tree. You're safe, like DM's like telling you you're safe as best to go shoot for that boat.
Hmm. I guess so. I guess he'll start making his way out of the city. Like,
All right, so you're heading into the woods with you're heading into the woods or the boat?
I guess I should go check on Michael. I mean, well, no. I should go check on Nesta.
Yo, I said Nigel. Next,
You look at
next
you look at
NPC's
the
name.
boat. Nigel.
Or Nesta. I mean, like, because Michael is probably gone to go check on, and I'm saying probably it's Dante because he wouldn't know. Michael is probably gone to go check on.
I'm gone.
Michael's gone, right? Yeah, so.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone fend for themselves. We'll group up later. Essentially.
We'll go to the ship.
Light it up.
You see black lightning crackling from the ship.
All right, so you are like on the ramp up, and that's where you're gonna like end that turn.
Yeah.
You do end up running past the half giant. He just lets you go.
Half giant is interesting. Like he's just gonna like look at the half giant and keep going.
Yep. Okay, so that was the last of that round. The tree is just inching closer and closer. Ezekiel's sword does reform. And now at this point, this is just cutscene shit since most of you guys are out of visual shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ezekiel's sword does does end up reshaping, and he is trying to get his kill in. Like he is going straight for that nigga's head, but it seems like, it seems like no matter what, next just keeps like slipping out of the kill. Like it just doesn't seem like the kill is like happening. But on the other hand, Cyrus did end up killing our sorceress. Taking like a lightning blast through the fucking chest. Just like like a hole is just there. And then she's yelling out to Ezekiel, "Okay, Zeke, time for us to go. Now we really can't fuck around." Ezekiel's like dead set on finishing this kill. Alright, it's your turn again, Nessa. Oh, I guess for the most part, I can just like describe everything as a cutscene, if that's what you guys want.
I was gonna say, like, I guess Nesta would see Dante coming up the ramp, and I'd be like, "Get the fuck up here, motherfucker! Get up! Come on!" Or like, reach out my hand to get him up.
Dante just extends his hand out.
Jerry flies in, like Jerry flies in, lands. While Dante gets up, the ramp's like getting pulled up, like magic, like the magic of the ramp is just zoom. And then like the boat is like setting sail, like the sails are going off, everything's like, all right, time to go.
Time to fucking dip.
Fucking Sparkles is at the helm, just turning that bitch. The tree is inching closer and closer. Jericho is fighting off what's left of the zombie horde. Now, Michael does end up seeing like a few of them where he's at. Michael, I'm assuming you're fighting them off too.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Firebolts everywhere.
Firebolt, just. The tree's like inches away from Ezekiel's like fucking head, and Cyrus is just like, fuck this shit, and just like shadow warps Ezekiel out of there. Just as the tree like comes crashing down, everybody makes it out of like the falling range, but like the blast does end up like knocking like a bunch of the people back. The boat, you guys are experiencing like the boat's like about to tip from like a fucking tsunami. like I'm knocking you guys far as shit apart. And next thing you like all of you guys make a wisdom saving throw. Make a wisdom save.
Oh boy. Thought I made enough of these.
It's real nice knowing you guys.
13.
13? Okay.
Do I also have to roll?
Yeah.
Wisdom saving.
All of you.
I'd like to object to my roll
I got a 7.
No.
and call for a reroll.
No.
For all 4 of us, actually. I'd like to call for a reroll for everyone.
Hey, I think I'm fine.
All right.
Except Nessa.
Everybody is just like for all of you guys are just experiencing black. And then you guys blink and you guys are just in a void.
Fuck.
In that void, Michael, you do recognize, or actually everybody does see somebody, a feminine wild step like out of the void. She looks kind of like Michael.
Oh, I know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Michael, what'd you do?
Twin sister.
Nope.
He looks kind of like Michael. Nessa. You're the only person that can like move like the top half of your body. Everybody's like stuck, just in. You guys can move your mouths. You guys got that at least. Like you guys can talk.
I was my blossom.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, hello there. I'm normally not the one that does this. And several more figures step out of the void. You guys see a tall, half-orcish, dominant male figure in bright silver armor.
We're dead, aren't we?
Step out of that void. You guys, Dante, you definitely recognize this one. This is a light-skinned, braided-haired man in a cloak with red eyes and, you know, some intense canines.
Oh.
You also recognize the next one, the sage. Steps out, fucking
It's the man himself.
The man himself. And then
why are gods stepping out of this void?
We're dead.
And then
obviously
three 10-foot tall figures step out of the void. One looks like an incredibly attractive male devil. And I'm talking about your stereotypical devil. Black curly hair, red skin, fucking... But like he looks like attractive. He looks handsome. And like your stereotypical Zeus looking nigga with like the white long straight hair, like Caucasian skin, masculine physique, and a beautiful brown skinned fayish creature with like wings and like the elvish ears step out. And they all have different moods going on. Like some are pretty like some are like, oh my god, hey children, while like some like are Zeus looking person.
Oh god.
All right, and then the sage just like clap his hands and he goes, okay. We're missing one. Give him a sec. And then Ezekiel does like pop into the frame with Magi.
Oh, and he's here.
Moggy.
Oh no, they're here.
You guys like take a good look at the sage. You guys do notice like there's like an incredibly good resemblance between him and Ezekiel. Like clearly there was some like inspiration when it came to designing Ezekiel.
He's designing Ezekiel. Damn, that's one handsome motherfucker.
But Ezekiel's not standing on the side of the gods. He's standing on like you guys' side.
Mm.
As he should.
Yeah, he's not like he doesn't really seem interested in being here. The
He
sage
doesn't
does.
seem interested in being anywhere.
This is definitely more of like a. Now the sage does go, okay. Issue. Snaps his fingers. Frame like a magical screen pops up. You guys see that wizard from the cave before capturing a giant snake like creature with the head of a lion. Just like chaining it down with magic and it's sealing it inside into like an orb. That's not good.
Really?
This is one of our 5 sacred beasts. Nobody should be able to just capture them like that.
Then how did they?
That's the issue. That's how that's not good. We can't just seal it down like that. I can't even do that.
Sorry, I'm a little awestruck for words at the moment, but I assume you are all gods, and from what I can remember, I assume you to be the sage.
Oh, you do know me. Appreciate it.
You're supposed to know everything, and you know nothing about this situation.
That is usually how it tends to be, Nesta. Also, that is, from what I've seen, that is the sage.
Bankai.
Bankai.
I really had to check to see if that was like a fucking like part of the button. I was like, wait, did I add that?
Be funny.
I was like, everybody heard that? Okay. Let me see where this is at. That is the issue. And one of the giants, the Zeus one, goes, and the only reason this has happened is because of you! And he points straight at fucking Dante.
Oh,
And Dante like looks left. Dante looks right.
You can't even turn your head. It's just your eyes.
Dante's eyes turn left. Dante's
No.
eyes turn right. Dante looks in different directions. He's like, is he talking about me?
Yes.
If you never came here on that ship of yours,
Goku.
if you never came here on that ship of yours, we wouldn't even be having this issue.
Huh?
Excuse me, could you? What is that?
What does that mean?
They'd show him.
What?
I don't think he. I don't think he really wants us put it. Show him.
I just like to imagine me and Dante are like, what does that mean?
What does
Like,
that mean?
In sync. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
He's like, like he really looks at like Dante like for permission. Dante, say it with your eyes.
He's like he's looking at me for permission.
Yeah.
To reveal all of them, all the secrets.
It depends on what are you revealing?
He's not saying anything. He's just looking at you. It's like
no, like that's
it's a
Dante,
look.
that's what Dante says. He's like, what are you going to reveal?
Or as far as I can see.
Everything.
As far as I can see.
Fine, whatever. It was going to eventually come to pass.
Swirls his finger. The screen rewinds just
That's true.
to about 20 years ago.
Oh God.
Dante is captaining a starship. Is piloting a starship.
Oh, Dante's eyes are getting watery.
I'm like looking between the screen and Dante, like what the
Now,
What?
Dante, as you're piloting the fleet, like in this scene, your first mate, which I haven't named him. If you want to name him, go ahead.
Yeah, you can name him.
Okay, your first mate, Charles.
Charles. Okay. Yeah, that's fantasy enough. That's a D&D
Your,
name.
your first mate, Charles, like shouts out to you. He shouts out to you. Michael, I'm sorry, but I don't think it's a good idea for us to fly into to fly into the Euphrates belt.
I've seen it in a dream. This is where we're supposed to go. This is what the star chart says. What else? What could be possibly something that's stopping us from getting in our way?
Okay.
Nessa laughs out loud. I'm sorry.
You
Famous last words.
you need to understand. This is exactly how Sparkles got. Like this is the same route Sparkles took before he went missing.
Yes, but Sparkles, and while I don't want to be the most arrogant, but he's not a divination wizard. He cannot see the future. He has to rely on just instinct. And that does not take away from him he being a great captain, but I am made for this. I have seen it before. There's no chance of this changing. This is where we're going.
And he just sighs and goes, "You are the captain." Aye, sir. And
Famous last words.
your beautiful princess of a girlfriend does like step into frame, and you know she's saucing you up, hitting you with a bit of the flirts.
Oh, my Theodora. It is always so wonderful to have you aboard my ship.
Oh yes, captain. She like takes your hat, like does like her like girlfriend shit, like teases you, like your first mate's not in the room. Yeah. Your captain's not in the fucking room. I mean, you're not captain. Your first mate isn't in the fucking room. And while while you're relaxing, you rest your head, close your eyes. Now, this is where you would have fallen asleep, but it keeps going.
Oof.
He
can't be falling asleep at the wheel, Captain. What the fuck?
You're not at the wheel. You're not at the wheel. Like this is like a rest moment. Like your first mate's currently piloting.
Gotta hydrate before you dehydrate.
Yeah. So you're just like resting. He like steps away. He steps into your drawers, looks at your notes. Okay, so she's like mapping shit out, and then she goes, and then she chuckles to herself. She like draws like a little like ritual circle, starts praying, and you hear like a dark voice.
Uh-oh.
And you hear like a dark voice. How close are you? Oh, we are about 30 clicks south. We're almost there though.
No.
We're almost there though. Are you sure this is safe though? Like the last ship that's flown through this belt has gone missing. Oh, it is safe. And if anything ever happens to you, I'll just bring you back. Good. And then like it glitches out. Like the sage cannot see what's happening past this. And when the frame comes back on, it's the chaos of like what happened in the belt. Several like members of your ship, like your ship is just like it's going through the belt, just like blasting apart everything, like nothing as it should sees. Captain!
Put the sails to the rest. Yeah.
We made a terrible mistake. Like the sail like starts like snapping, like thunder is like flying through, like thunder and lightning are flying through. You guys are getting hit with like solar waves, just boom, boom. Like colors are shifting, things are flying around. Like this is incredibly terrible.
Move starboard. Gather the sails.
Captain, we're trying.
There has to be something. And he's like looking at his like star charts. He's looking at all the things he made up in these dreams. He's like, It should have been perfect. What is happening?
And as the nebula clouds start to shift color, like this is an abnormal phenomenon. This isn't something that normally happens. You do see like a giant figure in the clouds. You don't really make out exactly what it is, but it's just like a giant, like bellied, floating figure. Tentacles just trickling down its face, points out, and your ship just like the shields around your ship like keeping the oxygen flowing just snaps.
Mm-hmm.
You start to feel like the coldness of space, like take over, the vacuum siphoning your oxygen before you blacken. And from where your ship is, you do see from where your ship is, you are definitely like you do end up falling out of the belt, just floating in space, and you are saved by Death himself. As he pokes as he takes his scythe to your forehead, saying, "This is you don't belong here," and just brings back life into you. Before shooting you towards the surface of the main planes.
And I guess that's when he wakes up in the in the atmosphere, and he's hearing the screams of all of his crewmates, and he's reaching out to, I guess, Charles, and he's just I'm sorry, this wasn't part of the plan. I didn't see this in my dreams.
But on that moment, that's when that's when one of the devil looking one goes, all right, disperses the frame and goes, yeah, you brought that witch here.
Dante is full on there are angry tears in his eyes, they full on. This man is as he's having to basically go through the worst moment of his life, and also to now know that basically it was his girlfriend who basically set him up and got all of, and he bought some fucking some eldritch being of destruction into this realm. He's just he's processing, but he angry.
Now, from the looks of things, this is where the tall, dark skinned, a woman, fayish woman does step up, and she goes, from the looks of things, it does look like they're trying to emulate a ritual that was done years prior. But they're doing it, but they're trying to do it in a way that says they can't possibly fail. We can't let them get the other 4 sacred beasts. You guys either have to tame them, save them, or straight up kill them.
What are these beasts?
So the sage does pop up, just pop pop up like a frame, a picture. You guys see like in the prime material plane, the giant snake-like lion creature. That's that flies around and does his shit. You see a phoenix in the elemental plane of fire. You see a my fault, excuse me.
Excuse you.
You see a giant. You see a huge dragon with flowers and roses popping out from it. Just just resting in a cave, and it pans out and it's in the Feywilds. You see a giant a giant gorilla-bodied, goat-headed, fucking bat-winged, and like abomination of a creature.
Chimera.
In the 9 hells. And then the final creature is this, and then the final creature is Ezekiel.
Of course. We gotta kill Ezekiel. Woo!
We have grounds to kill him. We're allowed.
I wasn't. I knew Ezekiel would be something we'd have to kill, and I'm glad that we get to actually do it. Whew. I wasn't surprised he's evil.
Unfortunately, we saved him for last.
He's not
Ugh.
evil. He's just a sacred beast.
Cool, he can go.
You're like, same thing.
Yeah, like
Close
what?
enough.
Uh-huh.
Now, you guys as characters, now, you guys can like RP like your responses to this.
What?
I'd say you
All
guys
of
can.
them?
Yeah.
I mean, I still barely even knew who you were.
Yeah.
No, I mean like in general, like in general to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like the sacred beast, the mission.
Well, how, like, where are we gonna find?
Huh?
Where are we gonna find?
Find them.
You guys will have to like start like crossing between the planes to get to them. Says the death. Now, means of crossing between the planes, there are different ways you guys can do them. I'm pretty sure you guys would be able to figure it out.
I feel like in regards to the current situation, I'd probably just be internally panicking, not really saying much.
Okay.
That's me right now. Like out of
I mean, we're in
character.
a fucking void, like,
Yeah.
for
We're in,
starters.
we're in a void, and the gods are standing in front of us. Like, yeah, Ra's a
Yeah.
god. No, these are the gods.
I've always
then-
wanted to meet.
Oh yeah. And then like the big one, like a Zeus is, or not Zeus, Zaphiel, like the Zeus looking guy, does step forward and go, they don't even know what we're talking about. He turns to Ezekiel. These are our champions. These are the ones you bring before us. Ezekiel's like confused. He's like, I didn't fucking pick them. they're just people I picked up to be titans.
Traitor.
They're just people I picked up to be titans. I do this all the time. And there's a reason why you do this. To find us champions. And the sage kind of like nods his head, like goes, well, that's not why he does it.
Oh, he's
Not
tell-
only.
That's not the reason he does it. Like, does it because it's fun.
Ezekiel, like, yeah.
Ezekiel tries. He can't clench his like fists or nothing. It's like he's just like, oh, you're telling me we're just champions in your godly game.
Listen here, alien. Says like the says Zaphia.
No good retort. Listen here.
Yeah, listen here, alien. You don't even belong here. We are well within I am well within my right to smite you down. But
Nessa,
for
like,
some reason, for some reason, my siblings and the lesser gods, as like the smaller ones, like you know, like the normal sized ones, like look up at him like lesser, have a soft spot for you, choosing to save you.
oh, so we did die.
Ezekiel goes, no, you guys are alive. This is
How
just.
can I lose when I'm already chose?
You guys aren't.
It's just that's the best line. It's the best line for right now.
You said this is the best lag?
There's no better line.
You guys.
Literally, you know what? That's what Dante says. Just that. That's it. Put it in Dante's voice. Dub it over. Just how can I lose when I'm already chose?
You guys aren't, like Ezekiel does go, you guys aren't dead. We're not dead. We are where our bodies are. We're just, this is this is
In our
Lola's
minds,
doing.
got it.
Yeah, this is Lola's doing.
Okay.
Okay.
And she's like giddy, like, hi.
She's there giggling. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
pussy.
I learned some pretty powerful stuff in my time of being a goddess.
Of course she would.
And then Zol goes, the real reason why you all lot have been chosen was we have an alien, a clone, points at fucking Nesta. We already have an avatar of a god. We already have a primordial avatar pointing at Jericho, and then a descendant of one of our own pointing at Michael. Each of you are anomalies on your own.
Here.
Yeah, Michael's pretty big anomaly compared to the rest of the Blossoms.
Are you saying that in character?
Yeah. Yeah.
Lola goes, well, I wasn't all that special when I first started. I wasn't even a sorceress when I went on my journey.
Neither was he.
Wait a
You
minute.
said twice.
Baby.
Barely.
Here?
Huh?
You're lucky. You're lucky I can't flip you off.
I can. It flips you off.
You.
Wait, Dante, what did you say?
Is Death here, or am I just getting the sage?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's here. You're seeing all of them. All like the main gods. None of the
How do I-
primordials.
How do I communicate directly with
With who?
Death?
Death is right there. He's like standing there. You
Just
can talk to
just
him.
talk to him. Talk to whoever you want.
How do I? All right.
Hi, Death. Big fan.
Death. I've always wanted to meet you. I might need your help with something.
He looks at you and he goes,
Pardon?
I'd be down to help you, but we got laws, rules we cannot break amongst each other.
Rules we cannot break, but you can take lives and revive them.
To be fair,
Well-
you don't belong here, so I can do what I want with you.
Oh,
He looks at you dead in your eyes as he says that.
Yo.
Like, I claimed you. They can't touch you without me.
So my life is just forfeit because, I don't belong here. You can just have your way with it.
Well, I'm choosing to let you have free will. You can do what you want.
He said you don't have to have free will. You can be a puppet if you want.
Like, you can do what you want, but in the end, you are gonna play a role in this.
It doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why.
And then the sage goes, well, as for the rest of you, you guys don't have to do anything. You guys can choose to sit your asses there and do nothing. Just know, if that abomination like points back to like the shadowy, like giant, like tentacled creature, if that abomination does find a way to cross into our universe, it could be a problem for us.
Universe?
Yeah.
Like a foreign concept.
Alright.
And like the bigger gods are like, Sage, don't. He goes, he asked, I got to. And like the sage like just like puts his hand like in a palm. He goes, pretty much in the beginning there was nothing but the darkness.
Okay, too far back. Sum it up. Make it short. I don't have all year.
Trust me, this is the summed up version. The darkness is an elder god. Is an elder god. This void, as like this void, which is like represented by like the closed palm of his hand, is everything, all of creation. At one point, an elder god decided, you know what? Let's put something in that void, and created a universe. A bunch of the other elder gods chose to follow.
Not gravity.
Huh?
Mm.
Oh, we were just talking. So in that domain that Elder God has put in, chose put stuff in, that becomes his universe. Everything that his creation, everything after that, even like a bunch of like his children, which would also be gods, or her children that would also be gods. Now, our universe is a bit different because our Elder God didn't create the universe on its own. The darkness. The light chose to intervene in his space and said, let's do something together. And then thus, let there be light. Opens his hand and like you guys do like see like a bunch of like stardust like spread out. And this is our universe. As like a bunch of like other like balls of stardust like start like forming around it. And these are the others. Each of these are ran by different gods. Some of them are completely identical to us. Now, we could get, and some are entirely different, as like a bunch of screens start popping up, and you guys see, like, the shit that's going on in Critical Role. Fool's Gold. Fucking, Fool's Gold.
Into the multiverse.
Dante's universe. Fucking, our universe. You guys sitting at the computer playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I just turned around.
That's crazy.
I literally just turned around and looked at the camera like The Office.
That's crazy because I'm streaming, so I look into my camera like, huh? D&D Isekai? Huh?
You guys do see like similar, identical verses, others that are entirely different with beings that you guys have never even, like you guys couldn't even imagine. And then like you guys see like episodes of Friends, The Amazing World of Gumball, fucking Family Guy, like their shit. Yes.
Hey.
The Marvel multiverse, the fucking DC multiverse. You guys see Ben 10.
Sage is like, oh, sorry, my bad.
The Omniverse just like slipped through. No.
And he goes, this is the multiverse. Each of these ran by different gods, each of these with their own rules of magic. And then he closes that shit. And the scariest part about all of this is that there is one being above them all, and none of them know about him. Except for me. What? And Lola. And points to Lola.
Imagine they're waving, like with a smile.
Starts blushing like, too much pressure.
Now, this is what we're dealing with. Because back when I was a humbled adventurer, back when I was in your position, something similar did happen. We had to deal with some anti-god type being, like a poison to the gods. Now it seems like you guys are having to deal with something similar. No, wait, I'm forgetting something. And then back when Lola was a humble adventurer, she had something to do with this, something similar. Now, when we finished when they finished their journey, I made sure to put a block in our universe to make sure nothing can cross through. But clearly, there are some anomalies that can cause stuff to happen. For example, like a Fey crossing. That's not something that's normally supposed to happen. You can't just walk into the Fey realm. But there are occasions that there are like certain cosmic events that will allow for that. And that's what's happening here. Apparently this primordial being above us all doesn't like that I keep messing with his shit.
What?
Well, yeah, it's shit.
To be fair, without me, we wouldn't have free will. None of our choices would be our own. It would just be all part of his game. Even the gods, like, despite how much they don't like me, they have to admit I gave them the freedom to do what they please.
So in other words, you're just a god version of Ezekiel.
He's the god version of what?
Of Ezekiel.
Well, yeah.
Ezekiel was created in my image.
Like that.
Ezekiel was created in my image, yes.
Can you uncreate Ezekiel?
I mean, we can just send... We can't... he really thinks about it. He goes, fucked up. I made him too perfect.
Perfect.
Try again.
Yeah, do you understand the concept of that
He
word?
pulls up his formula. It looks pretty identical to the formula that Nessa was shown by Next, but there's so much more. And he goes, "This is the formula I used to create Ezekiel." None of it really makes sense to you guys.
Try again.
Somewhere down the line, I did something to put Ezekiel in a position to where none of us can really control him. It's nowhere in my notes. I don't know what I did. I can't replicate it. I've been trying.
Motherfucker really pulled a Powerpuff Girls situation.
Chemical X.
Hell, like he points at Nessa and he goes, You are a scenario that you are your formula," and he shows it is like based off of my formula. Now, how did he even get this close? I don't know.
You can't see that?
No, I can see that. I don't know how he has done. Like, I didn't know that he was smart enough to do that. My knowledge comes from my ability to peer into different universes and timelines, and fuck with probability. He's just there. He's just smart. So without my unique abilities, he would be the smartest person in our universe.
Oh God.
This is the smartest person in our universe.
He's talking about Next.
Oh.
Well, then I guess Ezekiel technically would be the third.
Yeah, Ezekiel's the third, and
Ezekiel's the bronze medal.
We are doomed.
It's only downhill.
Now, we need to know this, though. Is this a quest that you guys are accepting?
Do you ask all of your champions?
We're asking all of you, including you, Dante.
What does it matter?
What happens? What happens if we don't? Our universe ceases to exist, and we all turn into mindless zombies with no free will.
We don't know anything about this creature.
So you have no idea what will happen if we don't do this.
No, and your witch girlfriend, like looking at Dante, she's got magic that doesn't even exist in our realm. We don't even know how she's having access to it because each weave is different.
This is fun.
So, do you accept or do you not? Regardless of it, it is your choice. I didn't work this hard for free will just to take it away from you.
Nesta's gonna raise his hand. Could we have a moment to discuss privately?
Yeah, can you free us from this so we can actually talk?
And Lola goes, Zeke? Like, and he like walks over to Michael, some of his fluid, drink.
Not again.
Do you drink?
He's gonna answer us.
Do you drink?
What is this for?
Just drink.
Oh my god. I mean, I kind of had no other choice. I'm mobilized.
He can force you.
That's exactly it. I can't do anything about it.
You drink it, like you start to like feel the sensation, like the little cloud under your head just starts to like form all the way through, like disperses. Steps over to Jericho. Drink.
I guess okay.
You'll never get used to it.
Steps over to Dante. Drink.
Oh wow! I actually get to drink it this time. What does he taste like?
He tastes like you know what?
Peaches and cream cheese.
You know what? I will roll for that. Let's see what he tastes like.
Oh god.
Oh, I forgot to fix my settings again.
Uh-oh.
The roll is like happening real slow.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Tastes bitter, vile.
Nasty.
He tastes like heart of food.
Peaches and cream cheese.
But they never got no money to spend.
He tastes like pepperoni pizza.
Ooh.
What?
I get used to this, actually.
I mean, sure.
Sure. The fuck is this?
Nesta, you're up. Your portion is smaller than everybody else's.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I really need to? I mean, do I need my legs?
I mean, if you want to stay there, and
Give me.
Give me.
I plug my nose. Yeah.
you don't like the taste of pizza.
No, I don't like
Not liquid
that shit. That shit weird.
All right, now you guys got full sensation in your body.
Alright,
And-
Q. Let's hold up. Let's talk about this.
Alright, I swing on Dante. Not Dante. Ezekiel.
I also swing on Ezekiel. Fuck it.
Go ahead.
I guess I just join in.
Just swing on
I
Ezekiel.
still don't really know Ezekiel, but I just, fuck him.
Nat 1! Fuck, I punched myself in the face.
I also got a nat 1. What is going on? That's crazy.
Don't worry, I got a 22.
Oh, damn.
So Ezekiel sidesteps these two, like it's just like one weave, the next weave, and when and when Jericho goes in for the swing, he just sighs and just phases through him. I'm like, guys, we're not actually here. We are not actually here.
Then why did you dodge?
Right?
Cause I felt like being an ass, but when I saw Jericho doing his stuff, I'm like, okay, you don't even.
Wait,
know.
I
Wait.
went flying with the force.
Just
Wait!
what?
Jericho? That's your name?
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Now you know why we swing on him. Welcome to the club.
Exactly. Welcome.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome. You'll.
It's not my fault.
You don't. He doesn't think. He just does.
It's not
wait.
that.
You wait.
Programmed with his personality, and he points to the sage.
It wasn't me. It's my dad. Wait. So you've known his name's Jericho this whole time?
Yeah, like he's like, I can see your names.
God damn it, Ezekiel.
He can see our names. Oof.
And oh yeah, and then it also said Michael during Dante's dreams, which means that we now know Dante's name is Michael.
Man.
Canonically.
Canonically, 2 Michaels in the group now.
Oh god. We need to
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Eminem.
Also,
Really did me dirty like that? Trying to be mysterious.
fuck Ezekiel.
Fucking serious.
Well,
Hey,
no,
nah, he lied. That's not my real name, guys. Yeah.
he lied. That's not my real
Yeah.
name, guys.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
you guys, I don't have anything to hide.
Lies.
Shut the hell up, Michael.
Everyone does. What? I look at the sage. What's his secret?
He smiles. Michael's got a thing.
Michael's a virgin.
Michael has a thing for, and it's like a screen. Monster girls, orcs, goblins.
Just a monologue of
Yeah.
all the people, all the women he's just been with.
I just look at him on the face. I'm like, yeah, that's literally all the other women that I've been with previous.
I don't think I have seen one elf on this list. Human or dwarf.
Wow, Michael,
Damn. Talk about exotic.
you had quite a taste and reputation.
Nessa, you saw your mom in there.
Ah,
What?
hey, yo.
Oh.
Yo, wait, how?
You just see him. You just see Michael talking her up. Like in all of these frames, it's not like the final step. It's the first step.
Yeah, but like how? Isn't Michael not much older than Nesta?
Exactly.
Oh,
Damn.
bro.
She got raised by a 16-year-old.
Damn, bro.
That's great.
No. This is recent years. this is a
great.
recent time. Like damn.
I'm just gonna do like the Jim from The Office slow head turn to Michael and like death stare him.
Oh, I'm just like fiddling with my fingers, looking into space, and just whistling. I'm also like fiddling with my toes too, like I'm like trying to avoid eye contact.
And the Zeus and Zafio yells, "Now discuss."
Okay, what we're not going to what's not going to happen here is you're not going to force us to discuss. Okay,
I asked for time to discuss Dante.
Yeah,
I'm gonna foolishly assume telepathy works. Listen,
Everybody hears it. It's loud. It's actually loud.
like telepathically, like listen. This is a lot right now. Oh God, great.
Like you even hear it. You're like, fuck.
Fuck.
sucks, huh?
And Lola and like Lola like looks away and does her whistling. like that wasn't me.
Not the
Runs in
help.
the family.
That's odd.
Ezekiel is like talking to Magi. They're just talking, and then the sage goes, "You do get a choice in this too. Like you don't have to like just go do like the hero stuff."
That's why I want time to discuss with my.
No. Like you guys are having your thing, but he's like telling
Oh.
like he's telling Ezekiel like Ezekiel, you have a choice too. Nobody's gonna force you to do anything.
All right, so like we like huddle up.
All right, do
What
your
the
huddle.
fuck? What the fuck?
Okay.
By the way, Michael, I slap him. I don't care if he's intangible. I do the motion of slapping him.
Which
say we kill him.
Michael?
Yeah, which Michael?
Blossom, Michael.
The canon current Michael.
You will still be Dante.
I just like,
It's easier this way.
I just wrote the part that you hit me, and I say like, I deserve that.
You really do. Now, what the fuck do we do about this?
Well,
No, I'm telling you guys as a DM, you guys really don't have to follow this path. Like I've got like another path for y'all. If anything, yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case we decide.
Always a
In case we
plan
decide to
B.
let this world crumble.
He always has a plan B, but does he have a plan C?
I'll make it up.
Kill ourselves just right now.
Yeah, I'll come up with something.
Did I shout out people in there?
Hmm?
I'm talking about my stream.
Now discuss. This is the DM telling y'all now. God is it.
What do we do?
Well,
So here's the question: how are we going to even like travel from universe to universe?
You're a robot.
yeah, try that one more time.
Maybe
please.
kill him.
How we travel to universe to universe,
It's not
Well,
universe. It's through realms.
to realms to realms. How?
Yeah.
How are we going to travel?
Well, they said that we'd figure it out, and I assume they're not just going to leave us hanging.
Okay, how do we figure it out?
Well, here's the problem. That's a problem for later. The problem right now is, do we say yes? Do we say no? What
But
do we do about this?
Well, we have to think of a plan on, like, to see if this could benefit us.
Benefit.
Is this worth it?
Yeah, basically.
Is this worth the trouble?
It doesn't matter. I don't have a say.
You do have a say.
Sage made
Alright.
it very clear that he's like, we're not gonna take that away from you, even though
We
Even-
all
yeah.
we all have a say on whether or not we want to directly contribute to this. He said that we are all still going to play some part, even if we say no somehow, but we have a choice on whether or not to do it directly. So, do we do it directly, or do we say screw this? Honestly, I'm leaning on the side to say screw this. This is what the fuck. First I find out I'm a clone of our main enemy, and now I'm a champion to defeat him.
I mean, honestly, if you think about it, this sounds more like something for the gods to do.
Yes, but gods don't take care of their own work.
Like they said, they're not allowed to interfere, which is why they have champions to do it for them.
So gods can't interfere with anything, but us mere mortals can?
I guess that's just how it works.
That's bullshit.
You're telling me.
I just look at the sage and like I give him like a squint face.
To be fair, the rule was created because of me.
Night, Phoenix.
To be fair, okay, so you're the reason why you can't do anything and have to have us do it.
Yes, they didn't like that they didn't like that they couldn't control you guys anymore. And he points to like the bigger ones.
So this just may be a fight between. I'm gonna sum it up. All of us not existing and becoming part of just one big person, we'll say, or we get to keep doing whatever the hell we want to do. And honestly, I'm still a virgin. I'm not dying yet.
I see.
It is now canon. Nesta's
It
a
is
virgin.
now canon. All this game has nothing. Honestly, I just want to get back at Nyx. If anything, I want revenge for not being myself. That's how I don't know how to fucking put it.
Because of like DM asking, you want revenge for that voice in your head.
I want revenge for not being who I was supposed to be. Or if I was supposed to be somebody, I was forced to be this. This may not have been my life. I may have been completely different. I may have been an elf. I may have been a centaur. I want revenge for who I should have been.
Oh, your soul, yeah.
I want revenge for who I should have been by being who I am now.
Okay.
So, whether or not you join me, I'm going. I'd like to see you guys join me, but if not, I get it.
I'll be honest. I thought that my entire mission was to be the one to take Death's place for making me this champion of this position that I did not want to be in, for taking my life from me, for ruining my so-called free will. Now I have discovered that the woman that I cared for was part of some evil cult or
Elaborate game or whatever.
Exactly. Part of me still wants to take Death's place because I do not want to be in this contract I did not sign up for. But coming in contact with Theodora, I still need time to think. I don't know. everything that I thought I knew isn't what I knew, and
Then
I
start.
want to know, but I don't know.
Then start with what you do know.
Uh,
That's all. That's all I can say. That's all I can try to say to help you.
that is true. That is. I just need a moment to think.
Take the time you need. I get it. Honestly, I zoned out during like half of what they were saying, just trying to think of like what the fuck. Which is why I'm kind of on the bandwagon of saying yeah, fuck it. But Michael? Robot.
There we go.
Every
Every time I do it, she comes back.
It gets me every time.
Okay. I don't like. I don't think
Uh-oh.
I got
at
you.
all. I mean, I don't think it would benefit at all. Like, my whole purpose on being with the group is to prove my father that I'm not you.
To prove to your father that you're not
Alright.
useless.
Alright. I can translate this. The whole reason I am in this group is to prove to my father I am not useless.
You even sounded like her a little bit.
Ding ding!
Ding ding ding.
Got a winner.
Well, what better way to prove you're not useless than to save his entire existence? You can hold that over his head for the rest of his life.
Yeah, but am I really needed for other realms?
Honestly, that is Lola Blossom. You are her descendant. She was chosen by the sage for a mission, which I assume means that the Blossom name, as much as it pains me to say, might be important.
Wow, you actually gave me a minute about my.
For the record, I still don't think it's.
You don't think what?
I still don't think it's. I still don't like Michael. So.
Love me, don't love me.
Well,
Don't worry, it's only in character.
Yeah, you kind of about this too, because
hit it, Cedric.
Say what? Oh yeah,
Hit
the
it.
button. Oh my god, it didn't work!
It's worse. It's crazy.
You know what? I got a different one.
That's crazy.
That's gotta work.
kill me, please.
Oh,
There we go.
keep talking.
He just
Yeah.
has to think on this because he doesn't know what, but he does want going with.
It was good for a second. It was good for a good.
I think I can translate this one.
All right.
He's conflicted on this because he wants to prove himself, but this seal's bigger than him.
That sounds about it. Yeah. He doesn't be a disgrace to the Blossom name anymore.
And what better way to prove yourself? If it's bigger than yourself, then you are proving that you are bigger than you thought. You are bigger than yourself. Like I like how I'm talking my homies into this shit. Like, yeah, let's go kill ourselves. Let's do this.
guys, suicide. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all gonna die probably.
Remember, Michael, I did tell you that the book, The History of the Blossoms, is that the blossoms are made for greatness. Always remember that you are made for greatness.
Oh, well, thank you. Or in this, Michael, and he gives you like the little like funny, like
Dante's old man face is in the old man. His face does not move.
His old man face is even older.
He just like usually he'd be like, haha, chuckles. He sees what you're doing, but you can see on his face that it's just like, I am in distress. Not the right time, Michael. No.
I'll give you a chuckle later.
Michael just looks back at Nesta and he says, "You know what? Like, yeah, I'm in."
That's good to hear. Jericho?
You know, in regards to all this, when you put it like you did earlier, Nesta, I don't fear death. In fact, I've always kind of been looking. So, I'm in.
I mean, why fear death? We're gonna die eventually.
He's just a big asshole.
You guys do understand I'm not the one killing you, right? Without me, people will still die.
Talk to me when I'm in control of my own fate.
You are.
Doesn't seem like he's ever been, actually.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Dante, but it sounds like you were in charge of your own fate. You were just misled by whom you thought you could trust. And it is not your fault for trusting that person. It is their fault for betraying your trust and leading you on a false path.
Damn.
What
That
I-
hit deep.
Well, you are very correct, Nesta. There are some things that I would like to explain. First, Death has said, literally quite in front of us, maybe 5 minutes ago. I don't know if time passes in this moment, but he has said that he can do whatever he wants with my life because, well, I am an alien, quote unquote, and not from here. So even regardless of anything that happens, Death can just go, well, today I'm going to do this. We're going to do that. That's going to do this because I don't belong here. And I do not like that.
I said that as a threat, okay? As a bluff threat. You see, and he points at like the sage, he would never let me get away with that.
He can do whatever he wants if the sage lets him. And the
Bombastic
sage won't.
side eye. Like,
And even if he didn't try to stop me, and he points at Ezekiel, he will.
don't we have to kill him too?
He doesn't need to die. In fact,
He does.
it sounded like he was about to say something, but he's like, in fact,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, continue.
No, please go on. Yes.
If we were to decide whether or not to be your champions, please. No holds barred. Don't lie to us.
the whole barrier to keep other universes out is powered by Ezekiel.
Got it. So Ezekiel is a must live. Damn it.
God, I'm
Isn't he
still
a
gonna
secret
kill him.
beast, though?
Can you create another Ezekiel just for us to kill?
We don't even know how we like the bigger gods are like, we don't even know how we made him.
I don't care if it's a
That
fucking
doesn't-
watermelon
that's how I
with his face painted on it. I want to kill Ezekiel.
Just
Oh.
have an
He
alternative.
he like splits off. Well, you guys can always kill the clone. As long as there's one of me still around, I'm still always around.
Good enough for me.
Why don't we come up with an alternative?
An alternative?
Something that'll make sure Ezekiel stays out of the, but keeps everything intact.
Something that kills Ezekiel.
Something that takes him out of the equation, technically kills him.
Preferably. Yeah.
Our universe doesn't go to shit.
Yeah, an alternative barrier.
We
I
were
guess.
trying to do that with the Titan tree, the sage says, but the barrier is significantly
By creating a
smaller.
militia.
No, the tree itself was supposed to be like a second barrier, but it needed time to grow and develop. The tree
Then
was
we'll try again.
imperfect.
I have an interesting question, right?
Go ahead.
How is it that ye who can see it all did not see this coming?
You're a witch.
You know what?
You're
Fair.
a witch. I can see it all, but her god is tampering with me.
So you could not see Nex plant the charges on the tree that caused it to explode.
The magic he used is outside of our realm, so even if I could see it, we couldn't prove anything because Magi wouldn't be able to feel it.
How's that possible?
Because they're not using magic from our weave. They're not using magic from Magi.
They're using magic from a different universe.
Yeah,
But so then how is it that magic from another universe is being used in ours?
That's where
You don't know. Right.
Hmm.
Nessa's like pacing. I'm actually pacing to myself physically right now. Nessa's like pacing, thinking.
Well, I can't let you guys get killed, and I guess I still have death to take upon people. So,
if
I
anything,
guess I'll
like
just
death does say if anything. If you guys if you guys succeed, make it out of this, Dante, I will give you an opportunity to fight me head on.
Okay.
Yo, let me be like Dante's sidekick in this. Be like his Robin.
This went from if we win to when we win. Dante and letting that go.
We need an he's giving me an opportunity. Did you hear that? He's giving an opportunity.
Does this level the playing field, Dante? Have you had enough time to think?
I was gonna make it that you guys don't die, but now, oh man, we have to. I'm still.
Now we have to win.
Now we have to. Maybe I won't kill death out of spite, but
I'm not saying
Well,
it
then-
has to be a fight to the death, but it can be a fight for whatever you
oh
want.
my! Whoa! It has to be a fight to the death. Oh, who would have ever thought?
No, it doesn't have to be, but it can be. Like, as far as you want to take it.
That's you set the rules, Dante. You set the rules of the duel.
Hmm.
I mean, a god coming down to a mortal's level? Fuck. I'd
I
want
was
to
once
see that.
mortal. Well, I was once human before becoming a vampire. Later, a daywalker with their help, goes to the sage, and Zol and Zol's mom.
So,
Well, I also can't have you guys killing each other. So,
nah. I'll wait until after this. to kill
The
Michael.
sage laughs it off. Please, if you can stop them.
I'll wait. I'll wait until we win to kill Michael.
Wait.
Which
Why is Michael getting killed?
Yeah,
You
Ezekiel.
fucked my mom.
Which Michael? Is it, how many Michaels are there? What?
Blossom.
There's more than one Michael?
Okay. From now on, Michael Dante will be just Dante. Michael Blossom will be just Michael.
okay, what about me?
I'm gonna murder you for fucking my mom.
No. To be fair, I didn't even lay anything.
Ezekiel tilts his head and goes, I don't even think he knew it was your mom, and this had to be before we met.
Don't care.
Wait, before you met with
Before
who?
y'all met.
Yeah.
Y'all met, all together, except for Jericho.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nesta. To be fair, I didn't. Your mother.
You're pleading ignorance. You still fucked my mom.
I did not even fuck her.
Was she bad?
Sage, true or false? Did he fuck my mom?
This is the face. This is canon.
That's
This is
what I
canon.
thought. Wait, what face is canon?
The face I'm making is canon. Did you really fuck his mom?
We did.
Just DM it to me.
We? Who is we?
I said, did you really fuck his mom? Like DM it to me.
Can you imagine?
Okay, hold on.
I'll break my headphones. Damn, it's such a long session. My friend's asking me, is it over yet?
Damn.
To be fair, this is shorter than some of the last few that we've done.
Yeah, I know. And this motherfucker's dumb as hell because I told him as soon as it's over, I'm going to bed. So I don't know why he's still awake. That's on him. I told him, hey, as soon as D&D's over, I'm going to bed. So
I love that I got dumb, quiet, like.
Michael's typing for a long time.
yeah. I was gonna say while we wait for confirmation on whether or not Michael fucked my mom. So Jericho, you're in on this. 100%. No.
Shit. Long story short, the answer comes down to if I say he did.
All right.
Come on,
all right,
man.
All
Come
right,
on.
Cedric. All right, Cedric.
All right. The sage's face goes.
Yeah.
Uh.
You want to flip heads or tails just to decide whether or not he did?
I'm telling you the truth.
I've already decided. I've already
You've already
decided, but
decided.
the sage is fucking with you.
Yeah.
Guess you have to win. I guess you'd have to save the universe to find out.
I intend to. Actually, what am I doing? I just asked my fucking mom. Duh.
I could just ask my mom.
And she's gonna tell you.
Just like hog tie Michael and bring him with me. Hey mom, did you fuck this guy like?
Do you remember him?
Time?
Remember him? All right. So everybody agreed on yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Ethan's internet just cut out.
Ah.
All right, so finally Magi goes, "Oh, what decision have you made, son?" Like talking to Ezekiel, and Ezekiel goes, "Well, even if I didn't want to, I'd still have to because," and he points at Michael because Michael.
Ah. You're Michael's teacher, and you have too much pride to abandon him. Aw, you do have a soft spot.
He's a
Pride
slime.
thing.
Nah, it's a pride thing. Shut up.
But regardless of it, with or without Michael, I'd be doing it. Like in the 16 years I've been around, I've constantly had to save this world. So what's another?
Weird flex, but okay.
I really wish the gods would stop fucking shit up, and then they start losing their shit. Like they're like yelling at each other and shit. And then he like walks over to you guys and then goes, "This is why I didn't want to ascend."
Nessa's gonna take a step up. Does a mortal need to calm down some man god children? Stop arguing. As far as I'm concerned, this starts with you, and I point to the sage, and it ends with whoever's deciding to fuck with our universe. Which means you started it, now we gotta end it.
Which is insane that we, the morsels, have to end it.
The sage goes, "I didn't start this. I was a champion just like you guys."
Were you part of the first set of champions?
Yes.
Ah, you started.
It's still your problem.
It literally
No,
gets
it's
worse for you
definitely
every
our
time.
problem. definitely our problem. 100%. I take full responsibility on this right here at this exact moment. Everything that's happened here, our issue. But these arrogant ass motherfuckers decided they didn't like that I gave y'all free will. So they created a rule, voted on a rule that makes it that we can't interfere until it's absolutely impossible for you guys to do something.
Because another god would have done the same thing anyway. Oh no.
Yeah.
And how do you know they did the vote?
Huh?
And now they're yelling at each other again. Like the peace hasn't dispersed. And he goes, and Zeke goes, alright, if Lola's thinking to let us out, he goes,
Fuck.
I don't like my family. Just kidding. Oh.
I don't like your family. I don't like you.
You know, that's understandable. You don't have to.
Just to clarify, Ezekiel, it's not that I don't like you. You're very helpful and I very much appreciate you. It's just, god damn, why did the sage have to make you so much like himself?
I don't know. I'm damn near a copy of him in looks. If my hair wasn't made of slime, I'd be just like him.
Dante like pushes his head in. I don't like you.
Again, I don't blame you. You don't have to like.
The only good thing about you that I've ever seen is that you're a good parent. Other than that, which is interesting, which is oddly the most insane thing about you. How can you be the worst thing on the planet but a good father?
How is the sage the best thing in the universe but the worst father? Duality of man.
While they're arguing, I'm begging Lola to get us out.
Lola, please. But just before Lola responds, Ezekiel goes, neither Moggy or James raised me. I was just made with his personality, with the biology of Moggy, and I was just dropped off and Mama and Saints raised me. In fact, they're the reasons I keep picking up children, I keep picking up strays, and making them into heroes. Because they did that for me.
Noble. However, James. I point to the sage. Your name is James.
He's like, hold the fuck. Zeke! Did you?
I will forever hold that in my mind. You will not get rid of it. I'm locking that in. We know the sage's name.
It's James.
You're not mind wiping me, Cedric. I'm looking at you. You're thinking about it. You're not mind wiping me.
I'm not mind wiping you. This is Zeke's face, just looking at the sage like, like
damn it.
No, not even damn. It's like, yeah, deal with it.
Oh.
And then Lola goes, "Oh wait, you guys are still here. Sorry, bye." Disconnects call. Everybody's waking up, but before everybody wakes up, Michael, you have another scene.
Uh-oh.
With Michael?
Yeah, Michael Blossom.
Okay.
We're still calling you Dante.
You have another scene. You open your eyes in a white plane. Right in front of you is a giant eyeball with rings and wings attached to the rings, like multiple rings and several wings. Huh?
This is an actual angel. Okay.
Biblically accurate angel.
That shit looks at you. No, before it looks at you, it's like looking at one, looking at two, and now looking at you. When you glance over to see the other two, the closest person you see is a young teenage Lola Blossom. and just before her is an even younger James the Sage. Just like all confused. You look behind you, there's just a line of other people. You don't really know who they are.
What the fuck? Like that's literally what he's mumbling underneath his breath. Like what the fuck?
And then he's just and then this guy like in the and like this giant eyeball goes, "Impossible. You are not supposed to be aware of me." And it just starts screeching, and then you guys are sent back.
You're not supposed to be aware of me. Deal with it.
And while you're getting sent back, you're like seeing like planes, like an entire universe is like getting like shut down and destroyed because these motherfuckers really weren't supposed to be aware. Like something, think of it like the Matrix. There was a glitch in the Matrix.
So they got rid of the glitch. Uh-oh. The most accident-prone of us is about to get nuked by an angel.
Am I home now?
You are back in your body. Everybody's back in their bodies.
Okay, literally, I don't know, like I throw myself forward and like hyperventilating, like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, Ezekiel, Jared, no, not Jared. Ezekiel, Cyrus, and the princess are standing with you, like near you. They it looked like mid, like when you opened your eyes mid blink, because you guys were in the middle of doing what you guys were doing before it was black.
Yeah, it like no physical time passed.
Yeah, no physical time has passed. So mid blink, it's just they just like phase in.
Yeah, I'm still hyperventilating.
Ezekiel, give him some juice.
Ezekiel walks up to Michael, pats him on the back. Yeah, you good?
I have some people to kill.
Like, no, I'm not okay. I saw an angel, an actual biblical angel.
Yeah.
And I saw,
You should not be afraid.
and I saw,
You're not even there. You're still on the boat.
Yeah, we're on the boat.
Oh yeah.
Jericho is around though.
And I saw a realm, like falling, like from us, like disappearing, dying.
Ezekiel pauses and goes, "I think that's what I'm meant to protect us from. Like I think that's like what I'm feeling."
And like Michael just kind of stares at him, walks away, and just says, yells, "Fuck!"
I thought Michael was just gonna walk away from Ezekiel and just hurl.
No, it's like
Swing on him. Swing on him, Michael.
Swing. Just like subconsciously, you just hear do it.
Do it.
No, the thing is that like Ezekiel never didn't do that to me.
Yeah, if anything, Michael's the coolest with Ezekiel.
Swing on him anyway.
I can't.
It'll
see
be fun.
father. Do you know how much daddy issues I have? I can't mess with everyone else.
Alright, no dad. Right.
Oh yeah. You know what? That do make sense though. Perfect sense now.
Oh god.
That's why I haven't swing on that motherfucker.
Ezekiel like rubs your head.
Sometimes you gotta.
Ezekiel like rubs your head, like the top of your head, like messing the shit up.
Don't do that.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And like he stops, and Cyrus is like, "What? Did you guys just have a moment? What did I miss?" And he goes, "We had a summons with the gods," and she loses her shit. Are you serious? A summons again? And was it there?
Again?
What do I have to do to get summoned?
Play better.
And she like fucking takes off she takes off a fucking glove and tosses that shit to the floor. I am the most powerful sorceress in this realm. What do you have to be?
Most powerful.
A boy
alive.
with daddy issues? She points at Michael.
Rude.
Damn. You just gonna sit there and take that?
No, I can't.
Ezekiel goes,
Alright, Princess.
and she's like, okay, okay, I'm sorry. You just keep having, you just keep getting put in situations that are gonna end your life. And I keep trying to be there for you and help you, but it's like the gods just don't want me around for that.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. To be fair, Michael is a descendant of one of them.
Yeah. So
And she goes, oh, so this is family favoritism. And then she pauses and goes, wait, you're one of them too? She's like, this is a family thing.
Brain implosion.
Ooh.
And he pats her on the head and goes, I'll make it up to you. How? We'll go get some ice cream. It's like, her mood changes. Despite how grown she is, she really likes ice cream.
I mean, who doesn't?
Really? Yeah, really. Well, yeah, really. But
he's just there like, fuck off me. And he's like, I'll get ice cream. She's like, look at me.
yeah. But on the other guy's perspective, on the boat, Mama and Jerry is on the boat with you guys. Mama is severely hurt. And Jerry's like doing her best to fix this. Oh, Mama, please.
Who's really hurt? Oh, Mama's really
Mama,
hurt?
yeah.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
You guys, you guys have only seen her around, heard from her. She's given a couple speeches. You guys just know her importance too, like the Titans.
Yeah.
And Mama just like takes Jerry's hand and goes, just let me go. Why? Oh. I left Saints waiting long enough. And then she tilts her head back, and just does.
The Naruto swing pops up.
You hear fucking Bluebird start playing?
Ironically, I did not make that a sound. Nah. And so while that's happening, she's like crying and shit.
Oh, Fidi.
And then you guys all get a telepathic message from Jerry. Guys, Mama didn't make it.
Mama's what?
Mama didn't make it.
Okay. Good.
Mama's dead.
And just
Now you guys on the boat, like I know you guys don't like really care about Mama, but what are you guys doing?
I am so distraught right now.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Real quick, I'm gonna say, Dante, I know I never doubt you, but you were wrong on that one. Sparkles is on our side.
Huh. Wow.
I guess I'm glad you're wrong.
Good. I'm also glad I'm wrong.
Now, do you want to talk to him? That's why Ezekiel told you to talk to him before.
Mm.
I wanted to talk to Tom, but Tom did mention
Tom.
him. Yeah, but Tom did mention him and it, they came together. And in the backstory, they did bring up Sparkles.
Yeah.
So you're like, yeah. Now I guess I have to talk to him.
You gonna tell him you suffered the same fate as him?
He already probably knows.
That's fair. Well, I guess let's hope Michael's not dead. That was
Again.
that was the astral plane. I mean, there is, we're now in the physical world now. Something can happen.
Oh wait, welcome to the I Died Once Club. How does it feel?
Once.
Um,
I mean, technically, they said we didn't die.
no.
They just, I guess, wanted to talk to us.
Oh well, never mind then.
Hey, I'm sure I'll join you on the I've Died club. I'll join you eventually.
No, you got reasons to live.
Nah.
Oh, all right. Oh, okay.
Aren't you a virgin? Let me stop. Nobody knows that. Nobody knows that. I'm playing.
Right? Just gotta get that. You gotta get that pulse.
All right, all right.
All right. Two sparkles.
To Sparkles.
So you're walking over to Sparkles while Sparkles is like confiding like his wife.
Yeah.
You're just gonna pull out the hello, brother.
Right. But you know we gotta hit him with
Father,
the
let me stop. I'm playing. Ain't nobody dad here. Not everybody's dad is showing up.
I am your brother. We come from a proud race. I'll stop. I'll stop being rabbits.
All right, what do you want to say to him?
I guess I should let him mourn his wife.
Oh, mourn with his wife. All right, yeah, you can do that.
You know,
That's fair.
not that much of a dick. He's a dick.
All right, so you'll just be around the ship.
I feel like a dick. I just thought now you guys can mourn together.
Well, I guess you guys would just be around the ship in the meantime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jericho, what you doing?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. My Wi-Fi has still not come back, so I am not fully caught up on everything.
The blast happened. Everybody woke up.
I have barely heard.
To be fair, no character has spoken to you, so you could still decide to do whatever it is you want to do.
Yeah.
I'll probably just sit and think about what I saw.
Whatever it was.
Whatever it was is indeed. Yeah. It also been an effortless ruse too. We didn't even insight check none of these people.
Right?
Oh, the gods?
Could have been next the whole time.
That's crazy.
That'd be a crazy ass plot twist. Let me take some notes. Let me stop. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Damn, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
while everybody's taking time to process the loss of their homes, their loss of the tree, the loss of their mama, and you guys processing, shit, we gotta go save the world.
shit.
Michael learning about fucking, like, learning about a primordial, like a greater being. Easy. After some time passes, eventually, like on Ezekiel's end, he ends up picking up Michael and Jericho. All right, guys, it's time to go. We're not going to abandon these people. I got a plan, but I need my sister so we can broadcast it.
Do what you gotta do.
All right. The princess and Cyrus ends up like grouping up together, and you all shadow warp over to the boat. So you guys on the boat, the party, princess, and Cyrus pops up. just pops
Wondered,
up.
wondered how long that'd take.
Eventually, Ezekiel does end up walking towards
Is
like
Jericho
Mama's.
with them?
Yeah, Ezekiel's with them.
Yeah.
He ends up
Sweet.
walking towards Mama, like Mama's body, and he goes and he sighs and goes, "You know, her people still need a queen." And then Jerry goes, "My people still need their queen." He goes, "Yeah. Now I gotta really step up, huh? Don't worry about that. I'll take care of it." And like he like ends up like absorbing her body.
Huh?
Have fun morning.
And she goes, you'll bury her properly, right?" "Yeah, I will. But first, I need you to broadcast this." She like opens up like a telepathic bond between everybody, like all the people, all the Titans, all of you guys. All right, we just got when the world's ending. Now,
Mass hysteria immediately.
now, I understand not many of you guys are warriors. I understand that many of you guys are. But for anybody that wants to sit this one out, head back to Asteria in the meantime. Devin, I suggest you take the Titans back to Asteria. Anybody who isn't trained in any kind of martial arts or spell casting, anything, if you guys want to participate in this, it's best for you guys to head east towards
Yeah,
the nation of Chimera.
there you go.
The nation of Chimera. It's towards the northeast, still in the southern continent. Because that's where that's Mama's home country. Mama's home country. That's where she's queen of. Now, with her passing, their people will need somebody to rule over them. And with her not having any biological kids, I would be next of kin.
It's like a game of dibs that like nobody wants to call dibs, but somebody has to, so he's just like, fine.
Yeah. I will be next of kin. Now, if you guys don't know of the nation of Chimera, we are a military country. The world's greatest assassins, warriors, and warcasters all derive from there.
Woo, Germany!
No.
I was thinking Sparta, but it's like, well, damn, he was kidding, my German fan base. He was kidding.
Hey, listen. You guys make great stuff. Thanks.
Guten Tag, sir.
Or the U.S., most powerful military. Come on.
Uncle Sam needs you to shit your pants.
If not, it's understandable. Everybody, you guys can take refuge in Asteria up until Jerry can come up with a plan to move you guys somewhere else.
I think we should start discussing what course of action to what monster we're gonna kill. We could kill Ezekiel, but we'll get there later.
Well, we'll kill him later.
And then the broadcast ends. Ezekiel turns to you guys. All right, you guys got to be heading back with me too, because there is no way in hell you guys are prepared for what's coming. So
You don't say.
Whoa!
So I'm gonna have to speed up your training.
All right, everybody level up to level 10.
Right?
Ezekiel, do you know telepathy?
I do not.
Learn it.
Did you say no?
He picks up a book. he picks up a book. Give me a couple hours to study the book.
You are ever so effortlessly useless.
Why would I need telepathy?
You needed your sister for telepathy. That's why
I
you
needed
need
her.
one.
I needed her to give us a major broadcast because everybody's so far apart.
My point being, if she can do it, what's stopping you?
She's a special occasion. The same way how I have a slight glance into the future, she can broadcast very far. And for you guys, we are also gonna tap into your special occasions.
Hmm. All right, what dojutsu am I getting? I don't want the Byakugan.
Byakugan's some powerful shit.
Sharingan beats it in every way.
They're running on, baby.
See, I would agree with you, but there is no Sharingan that gives you clairvoyance, and we know, and Momoshiki has clairvoyance with the Byakugan. Sharingan doesn't have clairvoyance. Nah, not even close. Momoshiki used the Byakugan to see Boruto's entire future.
You're lost, huh?
That is beyond clairvoyance.
Yeah, but that's Momoshiki. That's not even the Byakugan at that point.
That is a Byakugan ability. It's just Momoshiki is one of the few people that can access it. We know fucking what's that nigga? The nigga that unlocked the Tenseigan. He could have done it. He just didn't know how to. Like it's a Byakugan ability. Now,
so it's the difference between the Hyuga clan Byakugan and the Byakugan.
again,
with-
they're
with
just
a
weak,
capital
but they
T.
could get there if they really wanted to. And by really wanted to, as in Neji, if Neji wasn't a bitch, he would have gotten there.
If Neji wasn't a bitch, if Neji didn't have a, if
Neji
didn't
died
have
because of
a-
plot.
If Neji didn't have a, I can't say it here because Germany, on his forehead, then he would have been OP as hell. He was already OP as hell, even with
Yeah.
the curse mark.
Yeah,
Ceiling.
without that ceiling, Neji would have been surpassed every Byakugan user except for an Utsutsuki.
Honestly, I'm saying it right now. Neji with that curse mark could have been Kage level.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to say, but he would have to compete with Naruto and Sasuke. But he would be like the top 3.
Yeah. I mean, Hinata's already busted. He's just a better Hinata.
Hinata's busted, and she hasn't mastered the Byakugan on his level.
Yeah.
And but that's because she's from the main line of the Byakugan clan. So if she really wanted to, if she didn't know how to write women, then like she would just be busted.
If he just didn't decide to make them useless. Let's see.
I
Who's
mean,
useless?
Tamaru was
10-10.
pretty nice.
10-10, useless. Ino, useless. Sakura, useless.
Tamaru was nice, and so was Tsunade.
Tamari, immediately surpassed, useless. Tsunade, arguably the weakest Kage.
The weakest Hokage. But in that
Arguably the
5
weakest
Kage
Hokage.
summon, she was the main one putting in work. She did the most damage to Madara, and she's a healer.
Well, she did the most damage to Madara because Madara just completely. We're getting way off topic.
Yeah,
but
we're way off topic.
Yeah, Madara could only get hit by Taijutsu, and she's
Apparently.
Taijutsu god. Other than my guy.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, there he goes.
All right, now that he's back.
All right,
All right, back to the RP.
back on course.
Yeah, so Ezekiel does say, all right, so I gotta speed up you guys' training, and we're going to help you guys unlock your special occasions. Now, I'm more than confident we already got through. Like, this is him still talking. I'm more than confident we already got through Nesta. Now I just gotta get through the rest of you. We just gotta work on mastering that power of yours.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, we just gotta work on mastering that power of yours. We got to improve everybody's arsenal. So, do you have a preferred blacksmith? He's talking to talking to Dante.
Oh boy, do we.
If Dante would come back from the dead.
Again.
Okay.
All right.
What-
Ezekiel asked you, do you have a preferred blacksmith?
Yes.
Just look to Michael. I mean, not Michael. Just look to Nesta. Like, well,
I'm like nodding.
we do know this gnome back in Assyria.
All right. So before we head over to the nation of Chimera, we got to go to Assyria, and we're gonna get your weapon built.
We're gonna get what now?
He's got that Sunsteel or Sunforge.
Oh yeah.
Like Ezekiel's like Sunsteel, Sunforge, Sun Metal,
Sunforged steel. Sunforged steel.
There we go, Sunforged Steel.
Where's Candy?
Kendi?
Candy.
Kendi, she's over with the refugees.
Ah.
And
Enough
out of Michael's pocket, Ghost does pop out, just like slithers out, and then forms like into like the small size ball that he is, basketball size lob that he is. It is.
I just casually chuckle and give him like a little smile and a pat.
I'm really quick gonna telepathically talk to Dante. Let's hope he doesn't decide to fuck this one.
It's a child!
Hey, telepathically to Dante. You can't hear me. Can't hear me talking shit.
That's not even me. That's not even Michael saying that shit. That's just me. That's a child. That's a child.
It's a slime. Ezekiel's a child.
It's still a child.
I thought we were talking about Candy, to be honest.
No.
Kendi's like
Yeah.
100 years. 100
Candy's
years.
an elf.
But in elf years, that means she's like,
Young. Yeah. Teenager-ish.
yeah.
She's like late teens in elf,
Yeah.
like 18, 19.
Yeah.
And
That's fine for me.
the princess does say, so are we gonna seal your sword away? And he's like, and Ezekiel goes, no. No. We have summons from the gods.
Which means he's allowed to have that fucking thing.
Just remember that you guys were the ones who were like, you have to make sure you can't have any weapons here. And if we hadn't snuck these weapons in, apparently everyone would have died.
Again, it's not my rule, Jerry says. It's just like the law was created to avoid anybody from trying to fight.
And what happened?
That rule really worked.
If people want to cause a fight, they're gonna find a way to cause a fight.
You know, there are weapons such as just chairs.
Again, there
that you can use.
aren't scenarios like this that would normally happen. First of all, that tree is damn near indestructible.
What?
Quite indestructible, huh? Like turn around, like
Ezekiel
gazing.
pauses as she says that and goes, actually, and disappears.
No, he's not gonna eat the tree.
Oh, here we go.
He comes
Ezekiel-
back with a giant ass trunk part, like a giant ass seed from the tree, and goes, Michael,
Oh boy.
it's time we can make something out of this for you.
What's going on?
Can we eat the tree seeds?
You're gonna grow a tree.
No.
No. Oh, are you saying that in character?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Ironically, or like sarcastically, yes, you're gonna grow a tree.
Dante asked if we could
Ezekiel
eat
goes,
tree seeds.
close. What we're going to do is use the energy in this tree to make him a weapon.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh,
What
okay.
happens if you eat the tree seeds?
It's big as hell, but
Probably.
I don't know. He like disappears, comes back with more seeds. Like
Want to find out?
I'll eat the seeds. I'm good.
What happens? What happens if Ezekiel eats the seed? Does he just explode? Too much energy.
Dante's gonna look over one of these seeds.
and
How big is
the seed's as tall as you.
is what?
Yeah, it's a big ass seed.
I want to lick it.
I'm gonna eat this seed.
I want to lick it. What does it taste like?
Before you guys lick it, Ezekiel does say, guys, remember it is modeled after me. Like the magic particles, like its atomic structure is modeled after mine. I'm not sure what kind of effect it has on you guys because I am an anomaly.
I like Nesta's like about to lick it. He hears that. He turns and retracts his tongue. Says, "Huh? Never mind."
Dante eats it. He does. He's not gonna be stopped.
Alright, so you're gonna take a bite out of it?
I'm gonna take a bite of it. Yeah.
Alright, roll for strength to see if you actually succeed in biting that bitch.
Roll for what? Roll what?
Strength.
Real quick, out of character, my Wi-Fi's back, so like,
That's
Yes,
good.
sir!
Welcome back.
Honestly, sometimes
Yeah.
my Wi-Fi goes out at 2:00.
I got a
why?
19, baby.
You got a 19? You bite through that bitch, but it hurts like a motherfucker. Like you don't get like a big size chunk out of it. You get like, you know, like a nibble sized chunk. Like damn. And like chewing what you got is like a bitch to chew.
How's it taste?
What does it taste?
How does it taste?
Like bark.
Well, wait. Wouldn't it taste like pepperoni pizza? Because Ezekiel tastes like pepperoni pizza?
Modeled the atomic structure is modeled after. It doesn't mean it's the same thing.
Yikes.
Deconstructed pepperoni pizza.
Lies. Pepperoni pizza of lies. That's crazy that I got a 19. I can't.
Yeah, I'm surprised you bit it.
Well, I wasn't
I was
gonna
just-
make it a nat fucking 20.
I was just gonna lick it. Like my tongue gets stuck to it like a frozen pole.
And Ezekiel does like take one of them and goes, "Let's see what happens if I decide to eat it." Like he does he does like fucking absorb the shit, but not in the same sense of like him absorbing other things. Like this is him breaking it down, absorbing.
Like, I'm gonna take cover.
Dante's trying to eat the seeds, so. Like, I got a 5, but you know.
Huh?
Sit.
While he's breaking it down, you guys see like his hair stand up, like his slime hair stand up, and he's like, "Wow,
He's wired.
wow."
Uh-oh.
Problematic, systematic, huh?
It like goes back down. He's like, "I'm going to store that for later."
He. Crackhead has found his crack.
All right, so we have our mission. Once you guys get through your training, because it's gonna take the other guys a while to figure out how to cross through the realms.
Yeah.
And while you guys are going through your training, he splits off. The other him summons a disc and flies off with it. I'm gonna go try to figure out which realm they're gonna go to.
Ooh.
I mean, the easiest what? It was the nine hells, the Feywilds, fuck. 9 hells, Feywilds,
Elemental planes and Ezekiel.
and Ezekiel. Okay, so
Yeah, they already have one. So you guys have one. They have one. You guys got 3 to go after.
What? So it's best of 5.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
But they can still do devastating damage with the others. So you don't want them to have much.
Yeah, so preferably they should only have one. If at worst they can have two. I think, honestly, thinking logically, the easiest would probably be the Feywilds, considering we have two Fey.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I say we get the hopefully easiest one out of the way so we can get a head start on this.
You're seeing that in character, right?
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Just thinking logically.
You are thinking logically, but Ezekiel's gonna make an insight based on what he knows from them, from like the sacred beast. Okay, I need to stop doing this. Let me fix my settings. You know, the session's almost over. I don't have to. The session's almost over. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. Okay, so Ezekiel like takes a minute to ponder that and goes, to be fair, other than me, the one in the Feywilds is the most powerful one. It is the oldest.
Which would give us the biggest advantage.
I mean, it would be the easiest to get to, but actually
The hardest to get.
Yeah.
But then it would also be a very big boon. But then, well, then which one was this one that they got? In terms of
this one, the one they got the fucking the Demiurge, which is like a giant like flying snake with a lion's head.
Yeah, on terms of power, like you said, the one in the Feywilds is the strongest. You're the second. Where does this one rank?
What does this one rank? That one's definitely the weakest, but it's got its perks. For example, the Phoenix can do devastating damage like on an offensive level, but it lacks defense. But it makes up for that defense by being able to come back from the dead.
Being able to be reborn like a phoenix.
Yeah, the Demiurge is more of a support tool than anything. Like if you can tame it or become friends with it, it'd definitely be a great ally to have. But based on the footage, it doesn't look like they were like doing the whole friendship thing.
They were more like Obito.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then I guess this is above my pay grade in terms of mental prowess, so you figure out which one you think would give us the best chance of winning. We leave it to you. Oh God, we leave it to you.
He thinks about it. The one in the 9 Hells, the Juggernaut. Because that one can be tamed just by showing power, demonstrating power.
So we just have to get to the 9 Hells and then prove that we're worthy of having it fight along beside us.
But because I am one of them, like one of the sacred beasts, I wouldn't count the trial.
Which means that we need to get strong enough. So then do we leave that one for later to make it so that way we're stronger for when we do go to it? I'm thinking too much. My brain hurt.
I agree with you, but I'm not gonna. We're not gonna leave the training until we know for certain where they're going and if you guys can handle that trial.
Again, where do we go first?
Where do we go first? We're heading back to Asteria to get your weapons first.
Okay. We'll I guess we'll figure out what realm we go to first.
Then we're gonna get your weapons. I mean, then we're gonna get to your training. We've narrowed it down to 2 when it comes to the realms, and from there we'll figure that out.
All right. For now, I need to sleep. It doesn't feel like a Wednesday.
Definitely doesn't. So,
don't know what day it is.
It's like the middle. It's like a Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't even know what day it is. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, it's like a Tuesday equivalent.
All right. I'm like literally dozing off on stream.
Yeah.
Nah. I have my call it myself.
All right, it's all good, y'all. So this is where we are gonna end this. Appreciate you guys for sticking around. Appreciate y'all for watching this. And like always, have a great one. Echo out.